a few seconds. People can just sit here and look at me awkwardly while we wait for the stream to go live.
Are you on the camera that way?
Mm-hmm.
So you have 3 cameras going?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey, you're going live.
I'm seeing some things going live. So, good morning, everyone.
Morning. I'm Amanda.
And I'm Brian. We're the WV Gamers. It's too early. We're not synchronized very well this morning. So we are at WVU Medicine Children's Hospital, taking part in their Day of Giving. It's basically a 24-hour period where a lot of big sponsors are going to be donating to the hospital. They get to kind of direct where their money's going via the website and whatnot. They got a whole phone bank out there. And so we're just going to be here kind of as entertainment for anybody who's just kind of wandering through. We have 3 different tables set up in here. If you watched our live last night, you'll have seen all that.
Technically 4.
4 tables if you count the arcade machine. But yeah, we have 1 table that's going to be on stream. Amanda's sitting at, and we'll probably end up playing some Ticket to Ride here once we kind of finish talking a little bit. We have 2 other tables currently set up with Magic Mountain and Ice Cool. And then we also have my arcade machine that I built for Extra Life set up as well for people who want to kind of blow off some steam over there. So we have no format for today's stream. We're just going to be live pretty much the entire day. There might be times when we'll pause, or the stream will go to a blank screen and we may play some videos. We're just going to be kind of winging it. So yeah, again, this is our first year actually being up here for this other than just doing interviews. And hopefully we'll get some people on stream playing with us, and we'll talk to them about why they're passionate about WVU Medicine, specifically the Children's Hospital, and yeah.
And talk some Extra Life.
Talk about some Extra Life. Because we have some time to kill, give us the background on Extra Life.
So, Extra Life is a gaming charity that raises funds through gaming that started back in 2008 in Orange, Texas, for a little girl named Victoria. Unfortunately, she did succumb to her illness, but her legacy lives on year after year with the Extra Life charity. This year is actually the 15th year of Extra Life, but also the 40th year for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So it's kind of a big year to celebrate for everything children. So, but Brian and I have been doing Extra Life for 12 years now, and we started out of our living room.
With about 10 or 12 people.
Yeah, and then we grew over the years. But yeah,
I don't think we ever planned that we'd actually be in the Children's Hospital doing a live stream.
No.
Well, actually, I don't even think we probably 12 years ago thought about what live streaming even was really.
No.
So yeah, a lot of things are different in 12 years.
Yeah. So today, like, we have our laptop set up for anyone that wants to sign up for Extra Life. You can also head to extra-life.org to sign up as well. Giving a little push, you can always join West Virginia Gamers. But I also created like little coloring sheets for the kids if any of them come up, that has Change Kids Health, Change the Future with the Extra Life logo on it as well, so then they can do some coloring, and we also have some information about Extra Life. But yeah, I think it'll be a fun day. We also have, we might toss out a few more raffles, but we do have 2 raffles today for 1 overnight stay each at the Hampton Inn in Bridgeport. The lovely GM there donated 2 certificates to us to her heart as well. So, but yeah, I think it's going to be fun. We're going to be trying to play some games with some of the kids and staff and some of the fellow donors here today. Like Brian said, we have Ticket to Ride set up here in front of us. It's called Ghost Train, where you are trick-or-treating around your town and building your paths to the different areas to do your trick-or-treating. And then Magic Mountain on a table from Amigo Games, where you are trying to beat the evil witches down the mountain to save Merlin before the witches capture him for good. And then Ice School by Brain Games, where you are each taking a turn as being the hall monitor and trying to gather your snacks of fish before you're caught by the hall monitor, and whoever gets the most points ends up winning. But it's a nice little dexterity game where you're flicking the penguins through doorways of your quote-unquote schoolhouse.
And I just posted, just literally as text to the stream. People probably saw me actually editing it that was watching it live. Just giving you the link essentially to our page for the WVU Day of Giving. So yeah, so it's dayofgiving.wvu.edu/amb/extra-life. So that's there. You can go to our Facebook page, and we've posted it there as well. We're gonna try to share it, but because we are very much just doing this ad hoc, it's very likely not going to be nearly as seamless as kind of what we do some at home. We can't control lighting or anything like that here, nor noise level, so there will be a lot of noise when we're streaming today. We tried to do some suppression, but it's very busy, and that's what we want to see. And we wanted to be out here in the noisy part because we wanted people to see us, and we wanted to invite people over. So again, anybody who's watching this or watching this live or watching this as a VOD, you may skip through it at times because there may be times there's not really much going on. So we just want to make sure we're live here the entire day and playing some games, hopefully interviewing some of the staff, some of the kids, maybe some of the sponsors that want to just stop by and talk to us. And yeah, so to give a update, so everything went live about 11:50 or so last night, and this will go down at midnight tonight. The current number that the Day of Giving has raised, this is not specific to just like the Children's Hospital or anything, it's just kind of across all of the WVU stuff. Currently, it is 868, it just changed, $869,197, and that's across 827 gifts. And that's only, not even a full 8 hours in. So far it's doing pretty well, I think.
Yeah.
So it's pretty good. And yeah, like I said, this is gonna be very kind of winging it, but we hope anyone who's tuning in will be entertained at least at times, and will maybe be inspired to donate. So I'm going to move over to beside Amanda from my little laptop screen, and we'll play some Ticket to Ride Ghost Train, and hopefully we'll get some people coming in, and we'll maybe sit down and talk to us and play some games with us.
Yeah.
So, Amanda, go ahead and start talking while I'm in transition.
Well, I wanted to look to see how many cards and stuff I give out.
Is it 4?
I honestly can't remember. The youngest player gets to go first. That is you. Oh, you don't start with anything. So on your turn, you can do one of two things. Draw float cards. Draw 2 float cards from the top of the deck, or claim a route. Play float cards from your hand to claim a route, and place your hunted creatures on that route.
Also, I will not be able to monitor the chat except when I'm over behind the laptop, so if you do leave a message in our chat, no, I will read it. I'm just not going to be able to read it live unless I happen to be over there. So, Facebook messages are probably the best way. If you're one of our friends and want to directly message us something, that's going to be the easiest way to get a hold of us.
So the game ends when either you build or complete your 6th ticket, and then you get the jackpot card, or play ends if a player plays their last train on the board. In that case, the player who has the most completed tickets wins, and if there's a tie, all tied players win together.
So anyone who has not played Ticket to Ride or seen us in many of our various streams play Ticket to Ride, essentially we're going to have route tickets that are going to tell us to build a path between 2 points on this map. And essentially you're going to be collecting train cards of a certain color that match these different colors that are out here on the board. And once you have enough of a matching set that you can connect, so like from here to here, so I mean you can see this, this would either be 3 black train cars or 3 blue. We would turn those in, we would place our little snazzy tokens down, and then place our cars on there. Now, I believe it's friendly in this game where both tracks are available. So we're not going to really be able to cut each other off too often. There's only a few spots that have a single way into a spot. So you're not going to see us getting too angry at each other playing it today. But yeah, so we're going to play a little bit of this. Most of our games are more of the lightweight. We decided we wanted to go more lightweight in case we had kids show up. And at a moment's notice, if people show up, we will reset the current game we're playing and set it up for them. So just be aware of that we may end up updating this, stopping our game mid-game at any point throughout the day, because we want to prioritize people playing with us. I assume everybody gets one of these, maybe? Oh wait, no, these are the cards.
Those are the bonuses.
Those are the bonus cards.
So in this one, if you build from the dark forest region in the top left corner of the board to a location in the seashore region, the bottom right, you must loudly announce trick or treat and then take one of the bonus tickets and place it in front of you.
Yep. Yeah, and that's going to be, again, if you can see this, wherever there's one of these little green, we connect it to one of these little green trees down to one of these little blue oceany looking circles. We'll get one of these and it'll count as one of our route bonuses.
Yep. And then Town Hall bonus is the first time you connect Town Hall to the crypt with your haunted carriages, you get to draw 2 extra float cards. And the first time you connect the Town Hall to the haunted mansion with your haunted carriage, you get to draw 2 extra float cards. So, Mr. Young Player, what would you like to do first?
Do we start off with our route cards? We should. Route cards.
No. I did not see anywhere about route cards. It just says on your turn you can draw.
Yep. So shuffle and give each player 2 random ticket cards. And then we each get 4 of the float cards.
So
yeah, the
rules
rules are
it difficult.
Yeah, the rules are a little different because they don't have like a setup section. They just tell you where certain things are. Okay. All right. So, Amanda, show them one of your cards the best you can.
Don't look. Turn.
I literally am not going to be able to see that. Again, we also cannot see our cameras right now because of our laptop, so hopefully you'll see that. I apologize if you can't. Again, completely different setup today. So, anyways, we are going to basically be playing our cards to try to get between the 2 locations on each of our cards. All right. Let's see what I have. All right. I will take 2 float cards, please.
Is it 2?
I think so.
It's on the front. Draw
Draw 2
float
float.
cards, 2 float cards,
Yep.
or claim a route. Okay.
Yep. And as soon as you claim a route, you get a new route card.
Yes.
Oh, wow. I will take 2 more float cards.
I as well. I'll wait on.
Alright, I will turn in 2 greens to put my cute little orange trains over here.
How come you got the green or the orange?
Because I happen to sit here.
I guess we can just put it in this here.
Sad.
How's it going back here?
We're live.
It gets a little bit more lively.
Yep.
Well,
You want to say
hopefully.
hi to everybody?
You're live now.
Yeah, we're live right now.
Where am I saying hi at?
You could just like literally stand where you are and it should hear you.
Hi, everybody. As long as they can't see me.
You can
The
only
camera
be
is
seen,
only on us.
you can be seen
Oh,
like
I'll
right
say-
here.
I'll say hi over there, but I just don't want to like be on camera very long. Hi everyone. Thank you for all you do. Okay. Do you guys eat, drink anything? We just
We know where stuff is. Apparently, we really know where it is. It's all 15 this way. Nice.
Smart idea.
That would be awesome, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, he wants food, you must play game.
Yes.
All right.
If you want food, you must play games.
Only winners.
You must complete a route and ticket to ride to complete your order of your plate.
You have to choose if you want to eat before you roll.
Yep.
If not, you wait until your turn comes around.
Yup.
All right. Did you already go?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and give me 2 float cards. Excellent.
I'm gonna build 2 train cards.
We will be here.
Oh, did you come up?
All right. I'm going to turn in 3 reds
Oh my gosh.
to go here.
I'm going to build 2 train cars. And I've completed a ticket.
Okay.
And it's the train station to the graveyard.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we actually have to announce when
And
we.
then I get to draw 2 and keep 1.
I think you just draw 1. Yeah, you just draw 1.
Okay.
Is there...
If you all want some food or anything, help yourself.
Yep, it came to us, so yeah, it's
Yeah,
definitely
I mean,
here.
You can't sit it here in front of you. And
Let's see.
Completing a ticket. When you complete a continuous train
You
between
draw
two
1.
locations-
You can also discard if you
Okay.
would like.
Nope, I'll keep this.
I'll turn to next. I actually forgot that we turned
You
these
keep
in.
it in front of you.
Okay. Then I will claim a new one. Okay, so that was your turn.
Mhm.
So it's my turn. Let's see. Where is this one? Ah, there it is. There. Okay. All right, so I will turn in 1 blue and go here.
I'm going to take 2 float cars.
All right. Hello, how are you all?
I'm just making sure everything's.
Sounds good. All right, there you go.
Okay.
2 floats.
2 floats.
Fortunately, I've got like 1 of every color, and that's not doing me a lot of good. I'll take 2 more floats, please. There we go. Now I can do something.
I'm going to take 2 floats. That's what I needed.
All right, I'm turning in 3 blues, or 2 blues and a wild. Go here. And I believe that completes one. Hold mine to the Mad Scientist Lab. So, I don't know why I keep trying to turn that in.
Mhm.
Okay, it's over to you.
I'm going to build 2 to complete a ticket. Yeah. I was like, where am I? And I completed Hidden Cave to Circus of Dread.
Sure did.
And then I get a ticket. Where's this location?
Okay, I'm going to, when you're done now,
Yeah, I'm just trying to find this location. Oh, okay.
turning in a green to go between the Hidden Cave and the Witch's Cauldron.
Where? Oh, there.
Mhm.
Um, I'm gonna turn in 2 reds.
quick listen. Just heard myself say quick listen, so we're good. All right. I will turn in an orange and a wild to build here to here. And I believe that completes a ticket.
Dang.
You gotta remember the tickets are like between literally 2 locations in these
Yeah,
games.
I know.
Let's see, and that is the hidden cave and the train station. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'll take a new ticket.
I'm going to build 2 yellows.
I'm not gonna be able to do that one. Still do this one though. All right, 2 floats, please.
I'm going to build a train to complete a ticket from Mad Scientist Lab to Misty Windmill.
Nice.
Yeah, put them in here. Oh, you can't. Nobody does. It's okay. It's really fun.
Okay, you have 2 floats while you're looking around.
I'm trying to find.
What's-
Okay, there it is.
Man, these are not what I want.
I know. I'm gonna take 2. Oh, that helped me with that one.
This is a long way to do this, but I will. What happens when you're? I have to look at what happens when you run out.
I'm running of what? Train.
Mm-hmm.
The end game happens.
Okay, that's the other trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then whoever has the most completed trains wins.
Gingerbread house, the murky glaze. That black truck.
But that's not fair.
Okay.
Yeah, but then again, it's still.
I will do 2 here to here.
Did you complete a ticket?
No.
Jackie. That's okay. This looks fine. It does, and we can stop people from eating.
Yes, exactly. We'll have to remind, like, if you talk to any of your, like, friends with
Okay. 2 float parts, please.
There's, like, gonna be
I'm gonna build 3 trains.
Mm-hmm.
I love that area. It looks so good.
so good.
And I completed a ticket. From train station
But
down
it's
to the
neat.
crypt.
Should we
Okay.
just put this in the fridge? Make one special lunch, put it back there.
I didn't even realize I have the parts I
We're bringing
need.
more lunch, but still.
Okay, 2 floats.
I don't even know where this one is. It's so hard to see them upside down.
Okay, so I completed train station
Yeah, I mean, it never,
to gingerbread house.
you know, it's
You take it?
And then there's cream or sugar right
I'm
there.
going to build a track
You're welcome.
well, I'm just gonna figure out here, get out of everybody.
here to here.
Yep.
Like, I'm not even wondering all the foods here.
We're here to entertain all day.
Yeah. It's like we're not, we're out for the one hour.
We haven't done much kids stuff, we have stuff with our, friend, my breakfast of champions.
This looks really fun.
Yeah.
Every.
We'll be right back. So this game is pretty simple. What you're doing is you're trying to get to
So while Brian is doing that, right now he is at 4 train tickets completed to my 4 trains cards completed. So, but I have 3 trains left and he has 1 train left. So I think he's gonna trigger the end game.
So whenever I drop this, as soon as they hit something, I'm going to take that piece and move it to
And the one that I just got was for the deserted school to the pumpkin patch. So he has it completely blocked, so I
Oh,
can't
okay.
even get to it. So I'm not even gonna try for this ticket.
First your luck, but it's not really because you can kind of predict.
My last one is the Lonely Barn to the Old Mine, and I just need 2 to get that one completed.
It's beneficial if like you have
But I'm missing a blue.
that you want to move in as quick as possible in case you can
But if you are interested in helping support WVU Medicine's Children's Today, you can head over to our donation page and make a donation. We are trying to figure out how much of a donation to do for the gift certificates to be entered into the raffle. So we'll announce that here in a little bit as well. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a great day here. So
one of each of the different colors.
Like I can maybe do that. But not perfect.
Well, at least I didn't get a whip.
Yes.
The last one is purple.
we got up at like 4:30 this morning. Originally it was like 2 o'clock because Amy or puppy needed to go outside, so I just really didn't even go back to sleep. I dozed off on the couch for a little bit and then got up and got ready to come up here. So we've been here
We
since
hear
a
all
little
these
after
showing off different
6.
games.
So
We'll have
And they also start up there too,
actually,
or?
they start with a little witches. So there's a little bit of variety. So the game ends either when all or 4 witches get down, or 3 witches get down here, or you get the little apprentices. For a harder game, you flip it over and you have to get all 6 of the apprentices down before 3 of the witches get down.
That's cool, so you can increase the difficulty that way.
Yeah. And we'll be swapping out games all day long.
Yeah, what are the games you guys got? You know, I'm just asking, you don't have to look that up.
What all did we bring today? We brought Sushi Go,
Husband has that exact same board game case.
Yep.
The carrying backpack.
we got Pitch Car.
Pitch Car if we have enough space for it.
I think Pitch Car could go on this one, but we have to
Probably.
change the camera angles and stuff.
Yeah, probably-
Coconuts.
Oh, the coconuts is fun. You're little monkeys and you have little coconuts
Uh-huh.
and you have spring-loaded monkeys. You push down on them and they fling and there's like cups in the middle of the table
Oh,
and
okay.
they're trying to get them
Yeah.
into the cups.
Oh, that's fun. I played like a pond game with frogs,
Uh-huh.
where it's kind of similar. Where like we have lily pads, we're trying to like
Yep.
get the frogs. And,
Yep.
Yep.
but there's like a dexterity thing. But I played with my my friend's kid. He couldn't get his fingers to work on it, so they provided like these
Yep.
little plastic things.
Yeah, we brought a lot of lighter games today because we're hoping kids would show up. So,
And they will. It'll pick up in a little bit.
oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Pick up soon.
Yeah.
I'm on the phones over there.
How's it going over there so far?
Donate,
Yeah.
Yeah.
video stuff, so I need to clear off my desk. Get sustenance.
Definitely understand that.
I think
I don't recall whose turn it is.
I had just completed a ticket and gotten something. Oh, I'm down to 1 car. So,
You're gonna trigger endgame.
yes. As soon as I see if there's a place to trigger end in game. There it is.
Sad.
I don't think that gets me anything.
Sad panda.
Yes, third is cool. Okay, so how many cards did you complete? I also completed 4. So let's see who wins in that condition.
We share the tie.
Is that how it works?
We share the win.
Yep.
We tied. We win.
And again, this is a very much a kids-friendly version of Ticket to Ride, so it's meant to be very quick, light. In the normal game, there's a little more options. You can take multiple tickets at a time and just have a whole hand of route tickets and whatnot. But again, we wanted to bring lighter games. And there was also, I was really close to being able to get one of those bonuses. I
Uh-huh.
literally just needed to like do anything to get my routes connected.
Oh, I could have done that one. I was thinking I was orange. I had one to go down to the pumpkin patch,
Mm-hmm.
and I was thinking I was orange and you were purple.
Mm-hmm.
what happens because I usually am the orange player or yellow player.
Yeah, I was trying to think, was there not anything special with these houses?
Yes,
Or is that what you're literally
that
talking
was
about?
the town hall bonus.
Okay. Oh, you would draw to a float. Okay, I see.
Mm-hmm.
All right. These are tickets. We'll play another game or so of this, and then maybe we'll look at switching out games. I will try to, in between one of our other games, I will try to get a link up so then everyone can just simply go to our link and donate to our page for the day of giving. We have QR codes all around here, but that's not going to do any of you any good. So, yeah. And hopefully we'll have some more people flowing in. It is still very early. We really just have most of the people that are on the phone banks right now. So, we'll see.
When you were showing off Magic Mountain, I was telling everyone about the certificate, but we haven't come up with like a price point for how much to donate to get into that raffle.
Yeah. We will figure it out. We'll come up with something by like 10 or something like that. We have a lot of raffle things. We just weren't really sure how the format of this was going to work. We weren't sure how the pages looked, so we didn't want to try to do a raffle without, seeing how exactly the pages would work, so we can actually know who would be in the drawings. It'll probably be, I would say, every $5 for an entry, and so if you donate $25, you'll be in the entry for $5. That's probably what it's going to be. I'm not saying that that's what it is yet, but that's probably what we'll end
How
up doing.
many?
4 of the floats, 2 of the tickets. And you're going to be seeing this same camera view all day because we are in a children's hospital. So there will be children floating through. So for privacy concerns, we cannot have anybody on this side who does not want to be on stream and who has not signed a consent form. So you may hear a lot of voices, you'll hear people talking, but we will not have people on this side unless they're fine doing so and have signed the correct form. So just in case anybody's wondering why you only see us a lot of the day.
But you might see Tammy and Aaron jumping on from time to time as well. So
Yeah, Aaron did play Honga with us a couple years ago online. All right, just give me tickets, or yeah, flow cards.
I do not have the fingers today.
All right, so I'm gonna turn in 3 red.
No. This is why I don't play games with him. Did you just already, like...
Play down 3, yeah. Let me see if we have an update. It's been about a half an hour since I've given the update on the day of giving.
I took 2. Do you want 2?
Yes, please.
I'm going to take 2.
Go ahead and just give me 2 more while I'm looking up this. All right. The number currently, at 30 minutes after the last update, is at $905,750. Okay. Do I have stuff now? I have stuff now. 3 black.
No! You're killing me, Smalls.
That's between Crypt and there, so I get the float bonus.
What's your flip bonus?
2 extra cards. I also completed a card, so I need a new ticket.
Okay, I am going to build 3 red so I can get into this game because I have nothing on. The train station to Misty, whatever it is. Windmill. What you doing?
Deciding where I'm going to lay some trains. 2 green.
Like a little racing car. Gonna lay down 2 blue, and I'm gonna complete a ticket from the train station to the crypt.
Okay. I'm going to turn in a green to go between the hidden cave and the witch's cauldron.
I'm gonna play 2 yellow from the graveyard to the pumpkin patch.
Okay. 2 float cards, please. Okay. I do have to show this. This is really funny.
No.
I literally have 4 wilds and a yellow. That's an interesting hand.
I'm going to build a yellow track from Lonely Barn to the swamp.
Okay. 3 yellow.
Did you complete a track?
I did. So I completed a track between the hollow tree and the haunted mansion.
I'm just rolling these because I don't have anything else.
Two floats.
2 floats.
Yeah, there's totally like a little RV car or something over there.
Mm-hmm.
2 more floats, please.
I'm gonna do 2 more floats.
Okay, I'll go ahead and turn in 3 blue. Okay.
I'm gonna build 2 reds, and I'm gonna complete a ticket. And it's the graveyard to the Lonely Barn.
Okay. We'll play 3 orange. I complete a ticket between the Murky Glade and Town Hall.
I'm going to build a train from Circus to Dread to the Lonely Barn, and I completed a ticket. And that is Circus to Dread to the Swamp. Oh man, you're already down to 2 trains.
Yeah, I'm going to have to discard both of these because they're uncompletable for me. And take 2 new ones as my turn.
I'm going to build a train from Deserted School to that.
Okay, 2 floats.
Gonna build an orange from Misty to Gingerbread.
2 floats, please.
I'm also taking 2 floats.
Okay, 2 orange. To complete this. And that is my last cards, but it's also a hidden cave to a train station. And And
You won.
I want to see if my ticket auto completes. It'd be fun if it auto completed. It doesn't. All right. And I have 4 completed routes, 2 Amanda's 3. So
If it was a
Oh.
regular one.
if you would have gotten like one little connection, you would have gotten one of these bonus route ones.
But if we play regular Ticket to Ride, I dominate.
That is entirely true. All right, I'm gonna go back behind the laptop and get a link sent out. And we'll just talk for a little bit because I don't want to really swap this out just yet in case we get anybody going by. Like I said, this is very much an informal stream today. Good morning. Sorry, I'm just now seeing your comments. As I was saying earlier, I was not behind the laptop screen and we're at the hospital, so we have a different setup today. But yes, we were playing the Ticket to Ride Ghost Train.
He said good morning.
Hmm?
He said good morning.
I'm fairly certain that's Christy. KMR.
I think so.
I think it's Christy. Christy, I hope that's you, and I'm not calling somebody else Christy.
This is
But I think it's you. All right. So, so anybody who's currently watching or tunes into this later on, you can see at the top of the screen, we have our link for our day of giving. So for the 24 hours during today, we are basically raising money for the Children's Hospital. We are doing it through Extra Life, but your donations shouldn't go through Extra Life. It should go through the Day of Giving. So the Day of Giving is a 24-hour period where basically a lot of different organizations here at WVU are working together and trying to raise a lot of funding. There's a lot of sponsors that are going to like match donations. They're going to have different incentives like, hey, once we have, X number of donations during an hour, then they will give an extra 10,000 or something like that. So if you would like to donate, please go to dayofgiving.wvu.edu/AMB/extra-life. Yes, if I could put a QR code, that would probably make it easier, but if you're watching this on your phone, you're not going to be able to scan the QR code. So, but if you do follow us on Facebook or any other platform, we'll be posting that link out throughout the day. So just check one of those links and feel free to share the stream out to others. As I've said a few times during the stream, this is going to be very informal. Our focus is to basically be a way of giving some people some entertainment here at the hospital, bringing them over, playing different games with them. Our setup. So I wonder how bad this would mess things up. We're going to attempt to do a quick pan without messing everything up. Sorry for the shakiness. So our current setup is we have another game table over there. See as far as I can twist this at least. We have some food over here that was brought in. We have ice cool set up over here as well. We can get all the way around, maybe, before the cable starts getting too tight. And over here we have our arcade machine that we built for Extra Life. We also have a laptop just to the right of that for signing up for Extra Life. But this is where we are going to basically be living until about 6, 7 o'clock tonight. It's actually really smooth, actually. Not too bad. But we're basically going to be entertainment for the staff, children that may stop up here. Stop talking until I get this back in place. But yeah, we're basically, here's entertainment. Have fun with the kids, maybe some of the doctors who are kind of on break that are over here just checking in on everything. and maybe some of the families. So we'll kind of see. It's still early, so we don't have a whole lot of people floating through yet. We mostly have the people who are manning the phones and the new staff and whatnot, and some of the hospital staff. That's who's mostly here right now. We haven't really had children going through. It's still kind of early. Haven't had any sponsors that I'm aware of go through. But there'll be a lot of different people. You will hear a lot of voices. We are not with our normal setup today, so we just have a little boom mic on top of our camera, so we're not doing a whole lot of noise filtering. So you may hear a lot of conversations while we're trying to teach. It is what it is. We had our lapel mics on, but it was just, we realized it'd probably be too easy to forget after 12 hours and walk around and have conversations that shouldn't necessarily be streamed, that we were talking with staff and whatnot. So we decided it was better just to make sure the audio stayed right here in this area. So there's something revving up over there. Amanda, go find out what's revving up.
What's funny is, had we thought about it, we could have brought up the Mario and Luigi race cars and done that today.
That would have been
Because
fun.
all of the area.
Yeah, we have the. Yeah, actually, you can totally hear that on stream. Watching the little bar go up as it's making noise. But yeah, we have the Mario and Luigi Mario Karts Live, I think it's called.
I think so.
For our Switch, and we have both Mario and Luigi. This would have been a perfect place to have that hosted. Oh, man.
Can you see it?
That little remote control car driving around. Or poor Mario
It
Karts would
sounds
be
like
fun.
they are crashing bad.
Yeah.
They're racing like me.
It's not like a small car. It's a pretty big car, actually.
Is it kind of like what Brantley had for Gravedigger?
Possibly. It's pretty big. Let's see.
I'll look at
You know what? Let's do a. Let's tweak some things here. We're going to make a new little overlay, if it will. Get to see the magic, things happening on the fly, so you're going to see random sources pop up. Let's see if this works. Cool. Yeah, I can turn this on and off. So this is the little screen that's showing the current totals raised. Yeah. So yeah, so if you go to the link that we'll be sharing out, this is what you'll see. You'll see like the total that's being raised, how many gifts has been given, and then the Get Now button. If you're wanting to support children, the Children's Hospital, when you are so freaking cool.
Oh, that
Sorry,
is big.
we're very distracted. But yeah, so when you go to donate, there'll be options for where you want to donate to, and one of the options, the first drop down is like WVU Medicine Children's. You'll want to click that, and then there'll be a second drop down. You can pick any of the things in the second. As long as you're picking the WVU Children's, you'll be supporting the Children's Hospital. I'll turn that back on. But, yeah.
Oh, it's a little Mustang.
Yeah.
That's cool.
We may have to take some pictures and upload those to the stream at some point. Yeah. Yeah. Go look at it and tell us how cool it is.
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Okay.
the rack, or you have to.
All right. Yeah, Amanda's going to be our little scout and go and see how things are looking out there. So she's going to walk around and come back with a full report for us.
That's more dangerous. We get the big bumper.
We'll send that.
We have a huge one out here too.
Oh man, take pictures. Hopefully, Amanda will get some pictures and we can share some pictures live on stream. But yeah, so like I said earlier, we're kind of we have no plan structure for this stream. We are going to be doing some like raffles and things like that potentially throughout the day. We're still trying to figure those things out, but we'll be playing more games, hopefully with some of the staff and the kids and whatnot. But yeah, like I said, we're not structuring anything today. We're just here to have fun and keep people entertained. Okay. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to share this picture.
Look at
Let's see.
So much food.
Where's it at?
Where's your bomb?
Where's it? Read
The
the.
bacon.
What's the name?
This is the bomb. No.
That is the bomb.
Fruit bomb toast. Yeah.
French.
French toast. French toast bomb. No, I mean
Oh, yeah.
you are.
James' big debut of him going to silence, which comes out today, 9 o'clock.
What?
He has to post his video for the country road. at 9
Oh,
o'clock.
that's.
No, it's not until tonight at 9. Look how good this is. I'm trying.
Go. What's new?
Wow.
See if I can shrink this up so everybody can see this. So there you go. So that's one of the cars that we have out here. Pretty cool. They've been driving it, this other one around. Let's see, it's not going to open. And then this one's the one that they've actually been driving around. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, so we'll be sharing various little things like this throughout the day. Again, we won't be able to have a lot of people on the stream with us directly just because of patients. A lot of them are minors, so we have to be selective about who we have on the stream and whatnot. But hopefully we'll have some new faces for you throughout the day, and we'll be teaching various games and continuing to raise money for the hospital.
You doing okay in the corner right here?
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay. Hey, Jess. Hi. How's Ian? He's okay. Good. There. You can buy basics, but they're probably getting so. Yeah. Well, it might be like around 250, 675 for the original one, but it's really nice. It has a nice fit. It's a nice body. It's not too terribly big. And sometimes when you get the more expensive ones, not the one at Nuda, they're all great brands. It's just sometimes it's like get them to this and change this. Sometimes you just need to easier. Yeah. And, yeah. It's stir fry. Yeah, and it's like a TLS. But it has a good nice. So, yeah. And to like with the Highland, we've got put an antigen down there, so it will like definitely. So that's part of the
All right, so anybody who is a friend with me on Facebook, you can find the link. I just reposted it, but we've also posted it at the WVU Gamers Facebook page sometime yesterday. I'll make sure to update it over on there as well this morning. But yeah, so you can go to those links and support WVU Medicine and specifically Children's Hospital because that's what we're here for. And yeah, hopefully we'll have some people that will want to join us and play some games.
Food is really good.
Our room's really popular because it's also the room with all the food in it. So we have a lot of people enjoying some of the food.
I should stop. Now I can skip lunch.
So it'll be, we're actually.
All right, we are over now at $944,000 raised, and still under 9 hours so far.
We'll have Dr. Spark getting information. So we'll be kind of like.
Up here while we're not playing anything, so you can kind of keep up with what's going on there.
Yeah, we'll pay all share. Yeah. I have been called all morning. Okay. I have. You can stay there, it's fine. You don't get Did you hear what I no, did you hear what I told Jason yesterday? He said, I'm just gonna go around, he put out his tutu, and he said, I'm gonna come around the side in my tutu. I think you come around. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So.
Let me make my coffee right now. I gotta wake up.
We are going to play another game here in just a few minutes. We're just over since a little bit slow over here right now. So to share out everything, what is our number current? Almost to 950,000 for the day. That's pretty good. That's very, very good. I wish I could say that Extra Life was doing a lot of that. We're not, but we're here in spirit. This part sounds so cool. Let's see if we've had any donations come in ourselves.
She was like, no.
Yeah.
And how is everyone's morning going? I realize we haven't really actually been talking and asking how everyone's doing today. We had a very early morning. I didn't get to sleep until after 1, getting some things prepped, and woke up at 4:40 this morning. Amanda went to sleep around midnight, but then our pup woke her up around 2, and then woke up, what, about 20 till? About 4:40 this morning, too.
Well, it's about 4:30.
She was still sleeping or she was still laying down when I got downstairs. Alright, switch over to that. So we're going to play a little game of Sushi Go. So we'll explain how that works here in just a second.
Yeah. This stuff wasn't.
So Sushi Go is what we call, or what they call, a drafting game. So players will start off, you actually shuffle everything together in this one. You don't take desserts out.
I thought you add
Nope,
desserts
not-
in each round.
Not this one. No. It's only a party. They changed the rules in between party and this. Literally just ran this weekend. So in this game, you're going to be playing through a course of 3 rounds. You are trying to collect a variety of different foods from the wonderful, cute variety that they have included in the game. And basically, each of the different cards are worth either points by themselves, points when collected with others of their same type, or points at the end of the game, depending on how many you have compared to the other players. In terms of it being a drafting game, we'll start off with, I believe it's 10 cards in a 2-player game, and we'll take 1 card out of that hand and pass the remaining to the other player. We'll do that over and over until all 10 cards have been drafted, and those cards will be laid out one after each time that you collect them. After all 10 cards have been collected, we'll evaluate the score, and then grab all the cards, shuffle them all back together, with the exception of the dessert card, which we'll explain when that comes out.
Okay, you said 10.
Yep. I guess I could see what our view looks like by actually looking at our own stream.
Dumplings, that was the card that I was... Trying to remember.
Back.
Okay, so we have a variety of different cards that we have. Let's see. Let's show where I want it to be showing. Should be showing. So you have cute little cards like this, which is, this one's a pudding card. This is the one that you're going to keep until the end of the game, and it's worth points. Oh, am I showing my cards? Let's just grab some random cards. It's one that you'll keep until the end of the game. You have a green sashimi card. You collect 3 of these. For every 3 that you collect, they are worth 10 points as a full set. Tempura. 2 of those will give you 5 points when collected in a set, and you can get like 4 and get 10 points as well. Dumplings. They're so freaking cute. The dumpling cards, basically, the more you collect, the more points they're worth. So if you get 1, it's a point. 2, the set is worth 3 points, all the way up to collecting 5 or more being 15 points. You have different types of nigiri. They're so freaking cute with their little faces. They range in points of 1, 2, and 3. It's just listed whatever's listed on the card. You have maki rolls. The maki rolls have these little symbols at the top of those cards, and they range from 1 to 3. And at the end of a round, whoever has the most of those icons across their cards will earn 6 points, and whoever has second most will earn 3 points. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, yes, the wasabi. You have wasabi as well. And basically, when you collect the wasabi, you put it to the side, and the next nigiri that you get, and it has to be the next one, you put it with this wasabi, and it triples the points that it's worth. So if you put this with a 3-point nigiri, it's going to be worth 9 points for the 2 cards together. That's probably one of the bigger point values that you can collect. All right, these were not my cards, so let's see what Amanda gave me. All right.
Stuff.
I'll try to put my cards out here. So, I'm going to give you that. Take this. I collected a 3-point nigiri. I'm glad you didn't send that to Amanda, because Amanda has a wasabi to triple. Okay. Got another nigiri. Amanda's starting her dumpling collection.
It'll just be me, and then we have another table, the foundation has another table out there. Just so people can get kids to say, well,
Okay. I've collected a pudding.
yes, that's what I get to do. It'll be all right. But I told her, I said I volunteered, so it's not like it's something I didn't do to myself. Who's
Alright.
winning?
We just started.
Oh,
But so far, I think,
Probably gonna be me at this point. At least for this first round, it looks like.
yeah.
So I'm keeping a cute little dumpling card.
Ticket to Ride Ghost Train.
Yeah,
Never even heard of it.
yeah. So
Is it like Candyland?
no. So in this game, we'll pull these off. We're playing a second game as well of something else right now. So in this game, you have little ticket cards that tell you to build between 2 locations. So this is telling you to build between the train station and the Lonely Barn,
Oh.
and you'll be collecting different cards of colors. These are going to match the different tracks that are physically on the board.
Oh, cool.
As you collect enough of the
Then you
these,
fill
like
in
if I
the
exactly,
board.
and whenever you complete one of these cards, you'll have 2 of them at any time. If you ever complete one of these cards, you put it
get to
down in
keep
front
it.
of you, you grab a new one, and now you have
Then
2.
you start building up your next
Exactly.
one. And
Yep.
then whoever has the most cards at the end,
Yeah, it's
kind of.
yeah,
It's
pretty much.
either whoever collects 6 of them or complete 6,
Mhm.
or if you run out of train cars and have the most,
Yep.
you
Oh,
win.
cool.
Yeah, and this is the kids version of it. There's
Oh, is there?
Oh yeah, there's like 14 or 15 maps that are of the like the
Right.
U.S., Japan, France,
Oh,
Europe,
that's cool.
Pittsburgh,
UK.
Europe, Asia, a whole lot of them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a lot.
And then to keep you stimulated, you're playing another game just at the same
Yep.
time.
Yep, because we're here. If anybody wants to play games, we'll teach them, sit down and teach them games. And we're actually like streaming this online right now. So,
Yeah, that's awesome.
but yeah.
Cool.
So if you get bored, we're here.
I'm gonna leave here in like 10 minutes. I have to go set up another table somewhere else.
No.
I understand. Well, have fun.
Yeah, you guys have fun. Good luck with your game.
Thanks.
All right. So,
candy.
dumpling.
In the morning, like I really need it.
Let's see here. Guess I will take this. And I am keeping another pudding. Yeah, I don't want you to have that. All right. Taking another dumpling. Starting the maki rolls. Yep, you took that 3. I knew you would. All right. So at this point, again, you probably can't really see it because, again, we don't have our normal setup. Amanda definitely has more of the maki rolls than I do. She has 7 to my 4. So she's going to get 6 points and I'm going to get 3. I have 2 dumplings. Amanda also has 2 dumplings. So we each are going to get 3 points for our set of those. My little puddings will be put aside and I'll look at those later in the game. I have 6 points of nigiri here. And this sashimi is worth nothing because I only have 1 and I needed 3 of them. So, Amanda's going to work on getting her score app up, I think. So, 3, 6, I have 12 points.
How many points?
12.
And then I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 12,
17.
17.
Nice. See, she was complaining about Ticket to Ride and she's gonna dominate me in this game. So since we're playing Sushi Go, I should actually talk about why it's important that I play a lot of this over the next few weeks.
Yeah.
The hospital is actually sending me down to Extra Life United here in 2 weeks, where I'll be taking part in up to 6 potential tournaments. One of them is Sushi Go. We have a tournament for Liar's Dice, which goes under a lot of names: Pyre Dice, Liar's Dice, a lot of different variants of it that. Like the Cat's Dice, which is Stroger's Cats, which has the same variant, same kind of concept. And then there's also Spider Heck, Chicken Horse something, I think, and then Fall Guys, and then there's a mystery game. So I'm going to be down there taking part in those tournaments, trying to raise money. And the prizes are pretty good. So even if I come in like 16th place, that's still few $100s that comes back, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, honestly, as long as I'm not like getting knocked out immediately, that's going to be pretty good. But I think there's going to be a lot of people down there. So, I mean, as long as I rank in a couple of them, it'll be kind of worth it. So, hoping Sushi Go is the one I'm hopeful for. But it's also such an easy game that probably a lot of people's also playing it. So, we're going to hope that I can at least get in the top like 16 on that. But it'll be fun. There'll be a lot of different panels down there talking about the Children's Hospital, Extra Life, and basically everything that all the resources that are available that we don't know about, because sometimes, unfortunately, being a smaller area, what's wrong?
You're supposed to keep our discard cards separate.
And not use them.
Mhm.
That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it says discard your cards face up beside the draw pile. The only exceptions are putting cards, which you keep in front of you to score at the end of the game. Deal every player another handful of cards from the draw pile equal to the amount from the last round.
Okay, interesting. That's a different rule for this one as well. Christy, if you're still watching, I think you may have mentioned that, thinking that that was the case. I'm sorry, I was apparently wrong. I don't remember if that was the rule you were talking, if we were talking about or not. We play a lot of party, so we don't play nearly as much of just Sushi Go. Oh, shoot.
In a two-player game, no one loses any points for puddings. Only the points for most pudding cards are awarded.
So
Yes, I won't lose 6 points.
that's not fun. It makes sense. That'd be a 12-point swing in like one thing. That'd be pretty harsh. Okay. Hmm. Yeah.
I knew you were gonna do
Yeah, I kind of needed to do that. But yeah, so Extra Life United is going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. And hopefully I'll have some pictures and some videos to bring back for that as well. You blocked me.
I did, because I was like, I'm not letting him get
Yeah.
6 points.
Yeah,
Or 10 points.
I had a feeling that was going to happen. Jeez. So it doesn't matter what I take. And then file it out. Okay. So I have the most of the Maki rolls, so I get 6 points. And then I have 4 points in Nagiri, so that's 10. Nothing for that, and nothing for that. So only 10 points, so that's kind of blah.
And then I got
A lot of
6,
points.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right?
I think so.
2, 4, 2, 4, 6. That's 10 there.
Plus 3, so 13, yep. Yep. Alright, well, since it told us not to shuffle the deck, well, I guess we'll not shuffle the deck this time. And hopefully we'll get, here in the next week or so, we'll get back to our normal weekly streams between her being out of town and then just some random life events coming up. We haven't been able to do our streams, so hopefully we'll be doing starting those up again here very soon. So anybody who watches this on a somewhat normal basis, those are returning. Just bear with us just another week or two. Jeez. Okay. That. Jeez. I'm not loading these hands. Wait, separate that. Oh, wow, there's so many choices here. All right, so that's going to be the end of the game. So let's total up our final score. Hello.
You got forums.
I have forums,
Okay.
and they think they have 2 kids and they may be able to send them a little bit later, but they're checking with parents. Say this
Okay.
happens on what time of day. The one kid is usually okay. Sometimes the parents aren't, so it just depends on the mood of each. So,
Understood.
but these are the forums that have me.
Oh,
Just
all right.
if they do, or
Sounds
any
good.
kids. Your friend's coming later.
Supposedly, yes.
So we'll get all that information.
Sounds good. All right, so Amanda has 2 tempura for 5 points. She has the second most Makis, so she's going to get 3, so that's 8. And
No, it's 3.
plus her 5,
Okay.
so
that's
8. Plus 3 is 11. She's got 2 dumplings, which is going to be another 3, so that's 14, 15, 16. Amanda definitely won. Okay, I've got 6 points, another 3, so that's 9. Another 3 here, that's 12. I have these, so that's 18. Ooh, actually, I may have a little bit more. So 18. How many puddings do you have? Please say you have less than 5.
4.
I get another 6 points for puddings, which brings us up to. Go ahead and say it.
46 to 46.
So we tied. That was a nice, convenient way. So anybody keeping score, I'm technically ahead 1 game because we tied in Ticket to Ride, and then I won in a second game, right?
Yeah. Rematch.
Sure. But as you probably heard just a few minutes ago, Tammy, who's our hospital rep that we work directly with, was saying that we may have some children coming down later today. So hopefully they'll be able to join us and play some games. We'll kind of see how that goes. But hopefully you won't just see us all day today. Hopefully you'll see some other people or at least hear some other voices. All right. All right. Let's get these dealt out. All right. Game 2 of Sushi Go. Oof. Oof. Man, I don't want to send what I'm sending to you at all. Oh wow. I did not do a good job shuffling.
No, you did not. You don't want to send what I got.
Oh, I should have played that different, I guess. I don't remember what was in the hand I sent to you.
I know, that was my struggle.
Okay. Man, can I even really do anything to you now? Because I don't remember what I just sent to you, so. All right. So our little desserts, which we're currently titling, go to the side. I have 6 points, another 5 points, so that's 11, 12, 13. We're tied on this, so I think we split it. I don't remember. I feel like it's split with no remainder.
Each player adds a tamaki. The player with the most icons gets 6 points. If multiple players tie for the most, they split the 6 points evenly, ignoring any
So
remainder.
3. So I forget what it was. 11, 12, 13. So 16 points for me.
And then I got
A lot.
10, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Yep. I let her get too many of the, what, dumplings? Yeah.
I always go in the dumpling game.
Dumplings are good. I saw that there were some other opportunities, so I had to go for it.
I usually go with the green cards. That's 3 for 10 or whatnot.
Yeah, the sashimi. Interesting.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't even see the chopsticks. Was that in my hand that I sent to you? I didn't even see them.
Can I also use the chopsticks?
If you've had them already, yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you just did, so might as well not even bother with that. 'Cause there's nothing to stop that. Yep. There's 2, so there's nothing I could do to stop that. Use the chopsticks. Chopsticks is one that we didn't talk about. It's a neat one that if you take it on a future turn, you can take the chopsticks back into your hand and take 2 cards from your current hand instead. It's very useful.
I'm gonna use my chopsticks.
Okay. Yep. Well, it doesn't matter what to take at this point. Yeah. Yeah, these cards are not worth anything, so I have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 5, so 18. We're tied there, so 21 points.
And I got 10, 11, 11,
6, so 17.
17, 18, 19, 20.
Nice. Even it close, huh? What's the current score at the end of round 2?
38 to 37.
Who's winning?
Me.
Yeah. After this game, I'll come and see if there's anybody that's chatting with us again. As a reminder, we are at the Children's Hospital. Realize I should probably count and not talk at the same time. We're at the Children's Hospital, so we're in a different setup right now. So our monitor's not actually facing us like it normally is at home. So again, we can't see your messages until I go behind the laptop screen. So apologize if you're talking to us and we're not responding immediately. Just know we will get to them here shortly.
In the world, you did not shuffle very good.
I mean, I haven't shuffled since the beginning of the game, so.
I know.
I mean, I don't have problems with this hand, although it's going to make it awkward. Scoring's going to be awkward. What'd you keep?
Well, chopsticks.
Yeah, balls.
Why is scoring gonna be awkward?
That's just gonna there's gonna be a lot of points this round.
And I'm gonna use my chopstick. What I want to use it on, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was a risky. I didn't think it was wasn't gonna work out.
Oh, oh.
Little dumpling. And a tempura. Alright, so, yeah, this should be probably high points. Yeah, it's not worth anything, so put this over here. I got 9, 12, not worth anything. 13, 14, 15, 16. Actually, not as high as I thought it was going to be.
And I've got 6. 5 is 11. 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Oh, thank you. And I have 3 puddings to Amanda's 2 puddings, meaning I had 6 more points. And what's the final score?
We're not going to talk about it. 57 to 59.
Woot. So, I'm going to go back around to the back side of the laptop so I can check for messages, share links out, check on the numbers. All right. All right. Oberon, hello. I'm sorry I don't recognize the name, so if you are someone we should know in person, I apologize. Hopefully you're still watching. I just want to acknowledge that we do see your message. As we said earlier, we're not really able to monitor the stream except when we're actually behind the laptop. So anyways, we are up here for the WVU Day of Giving. This is basically a 24-hour period where it's basically a huge effort across all of WVU to raise money for various organizations, hospital, whatnot, here at WVU's campus. And so we are up here at the Children's Hospital at WVU Medicine. And we're trying to do a little bit of fundraising ourselves through as the Extra Life Guild. So Extra Life is a gaming charity that raises money through board games, video games, sports, tabletop role-playing games, whatever you consider a game, we represent that. So we're up here directly supporting this event by, we have a few different games set up. I won't pan the camera again, but we have our table that we were just playing at. We have that set up here. We also have two other tables with additional games that we're going to rotate throughout the day. We're going to leave those out for a little longer this morning, just because kids haven't really come down yet. So we want them to have the opportunity to play these, because these are probably two of our more fun games. We have Magic Mountain by Amigo Games, which is basically you are running your little apprentices down a hill before the witches get down to the bottom, and you're dropping marbles down little tracks, and basically every time the marble hits a figure, whether it's a witch or an apprentice, you move that token down to the next colored spot of the color that matches the marble. If you play your cards right, you can even potentially hit multiple of your apprentices, getting them down the hill quicker. You have Ice Cool over here at the other table, which is from Brain Games, and it is a game where you are playing as cute little penguins, and we might bring that over to this table at some point because it's fun. And you're flicking your penguins throughout basically a school and trying to get them through little doorways, and it's collecting fish that are on the top of those doorways. And get a full set, isn't it? You get all of yours, and you win that round.
Yeah, if you gather up all of your color fishes, you win that round. But you also get points based on cards and things too.
Yep. And I think you play through that one or two times depending on your player count, where everybody gets to be a hall monitor, because there's a hall monitor that's basically playing tag with the other penguins. So that's a really fun one. We also have my arcade machine set up that I built for Extra Life over here for people to come and play. We currently have Mario World, but I have a number of other games that I do legally own. I do have those out here for people to play as well. So yeah, let's see what the total is for the Day of Giving at the moment. Let's turn on that browser. So far, again, this is across the entire Day of Giving. This is not just like Extra Life or even just the Children's Hospital, but it is $1,046,328 raised since it started just a little before midnight last night. That's 1,397 gifts given. So that's a lot of money raised. I'm not sure if there's any special promotions going on right now with sponsors and whatnot. That's the only bad thing. We don't really hear about the things. I might have to send Amanda in to be a spy and see if there's any kind of promotions going on. Go, Amanda. I choose you.
I choose you.
Yeah, I choose you.
I will go over in just a few.
Okay. You have to say your name just over and over because you're now a Pokemon called Amanda. Amanda.
Amanda.
So anyway, so we're up here just running games. Hopefully we'll have some people jumping on stream with us later on today. But as we've kind of said a few times, this is very, very informal. We mostly want to come up here to be moral support, give people an opportunity, just kind of like, they're in there manning phone banks and all that. They're in front of camera the entire day. So we wanted to give them a place to kind of just come and have a little bit of fun. And so we're expecting we'll see that. We have talked to a number of people so far today, but nobody's actually been able to sit around and play because they're all working for this great cause. We just got a few more gifts just came in. So like another 1,000-ish or so.
Nice.
But yeah, we're going to see that number kind of growing all day long. So yeah.
Like right now, they had shared on the Facebook page. Let me see if I can find it again. From the 9 to 10 o'clock hour, they're doing a picture thing where you head over onto Twitter or Instagram and share your favorite WVU campus photo, and then our hospital should be a great option for your time spent. Don't forget to use the hashtag WVU Day of Giving and tag WVU Kids on Twitter or WVU Medicine Children's on Instagram. And then the top 3 groups with the most posts between 9 and 10 a.m. win additional funding today.
Cool. So, and that's all. That's the Twitter.
Yeah, from 9 to 10. It's either Twitter or Instagram.
Cool. So let's see if I can make that somehow work. And that's posted to which page posted that on Twitter?
That was on Facebook.
Facebook?
Yes.
And that was at Day Giving, or is that the hospital page?
The Children's Hospital page.
Let's see if I can get some of that stuff sent out.
Sorry, how you doing this morning?
Pretty good. How are you?
Good.
Staying busy over there?
We almost had baby time last night. Almost. Almost baby time. But she's having triplets.
Oh wow.
So she's having contraction here this morning. So they put her on the monitor.
Wow.
She started having a sick last night. She had for about 6 hours. She had in the front. There was 2 minutes for her.
Wow. All right. Let's see here. Let's see if I can share this out.
Did you post the hospital pictures when we did the tour when it first opened?
I have no idea.
We thought she was up. We thought she was gonna have them last night.
Oh man.
She's not due till like a May.
Wow. Let's see.
Well, at least she's in good hands here, though.
Oh yeah, she is. She's last night she said secret jobs just felt like, and she's told me, I said, well, I'm looking at a positive note here from trying to get her to calm down. And she's like, well, it's like 2 babies trying to play soccer and they can't find the ball. My husband goes, yeah, that's the way to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 2 people playing soccer and they can't find the ball.
Mhm.
Then when I do find it, I know I got it. They just cruise again.
Yep.
So if they're having a fight, who's gonna win first?
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't see the pictures.
All right, so yeah, so we have I just posted just the image of the promotional thing. So yeah, if you go to one of the WVU pages and make sure you hashtag WVU Day of Giving, you will be able to help push for like our hospital to raise some additional funds through sponsor spots and whatnot.
What's going on here?
I'm going to run to the little girl's room again.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
yeah. I'm going to walk around a little bit as well, but hopefully we'll have some people that'll be able to jump on stream with us. And yeah.
That's good. Has there been anybody? Have you just talked to anybody?
Okay. We'll probably be like it, but I mean, come on.
Yeah.
We've just been
We get
sharing updates. We saw that there's the photo challenge going on, so we're sharing that out. Hoping people who share photos, we can get that extra funding.
Yeah. Awesome. Great. Yeah.
Yes, I actually just shared out a link to Facebook just a few minutes ago. So if you look at my wall or the WV Gamers wall, there should be a link directly out to it. We're currently just kind of walking around a little bit, just get tired of sitting at the table, but we have it posted here just showing what the updates are in terms of how much has been raised, the number of gifts, and we'll probably start a new game here in just probably about 5 or 10 minutes or so. There should be the link out there now. Let me see. Actually, I can share the link out here. I do not know if this actually will hit Facebook or not. I don't know what Restream posts to, but we'll try this. But hopefully that hit Facebook. Facebook is weird about what they'll allow me to post to a live video. All right, well, I'm gonna go over here and see how Amanda's doing. She's currently playing Super Mario World on the arcade cabinet, so I mean, you went to a different level, so you must be doing okay. Hardest thing is playing a game that you've played with a controller with a joystick. It definitely makes a different type of experience for sure. Anyways, we will be streaming a new game here probably, like I said, about 5 or 10 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, now I can Amanda is on a bit of a dying streak right now in Mario World. She keeps falling down holes. It's not good for her. It wasn't worth it this time. Just note the jump that spins is a little bit shorter jump, so if you want to jump higher, you want to use the other jump. Are you down again? Jeez. Maybe you should just go over and talk to people on camera. Let's see. So, just a quick numbers update. We are at $1,744,952 raised, and that's across 1,622 gifts given. That's amazing.
Just
Definitely exciting.
Mario. I'm just feeling Pac-Man. I mean, my granddaughter got a one of those Nintendo Switches,
Uh-huh.
and she's always wanted me to play games. So it's like, and I don't like any games. Those new games, I don't like them. So I ordered one of those that have like all the old games on it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I sit there and I steal it from her all the time. She's like, "Can I have a turn?" I'm like, "No, play Pac-Man." She's like, "Ma'am, I want a turn," and I'm like, "Okay, we'll play turns." She has one that has two controls. So I'm like, and she's better at it than me because I haven't practiced for. I forgot how slow it is because back then we thought that was really cool,
Mhm.
you know. But now I'm like, why is it not moving fast? Like, go, go. You know, it's like, I felt like back then it was like,
Oh gosh, yeah.
you know.
It's-
But now you play it, it's like, I feel like it's a little ghost circle,
Oh gosh, yeah.
you know. So,
Yeah, it doesn't look like I have my Pac-Man. I should play Pac-Man.
oh my god, it's terrible.
Pac-Man was on. They had a copy in the house.
Morgantown Blueprint.
So how's it going over there?
I guess okay. Let's go. I think we've got like 39 people that have called in and donated so far. So that's on top of what we already got in. So
Yeah.
there's like 39,000. Plus we already had sponsorship wise, we have a list of 60. Plus there's a bunch more that we have coming off the back end.
Yeah.
It's going good. No, I've shot some stuff for going well.
You're on camera again. Do you want to come over and give a update on
She's
stream?
on the phone.
What is that?
I was saying, do you want to come over and give an update in front of the camera?
Let me get the latest update.
Oh, well, sure.
Oh, there's Pac-Man.
I know, I kind of understand that.
See, I'm good at that one.
So we're waiting for Tammy to come back, and we'll get you a update directly from her.
Ooh, excuse me, people. Definitely need to up my caffeine intake.
Mm-hmm.
We just don't talk dollars. Let me finish it.
I mean, just go over and sit right beside her, and you'll be right on camera. Like, I've been giving updates, like, in terms of what's on the website, so I've been telling those numbers, so.
Okay. We don't talk numbers normally. This is fine. Go one of two ways. People can be like,
Oh, there's enough. Yep.
exactly. Or sometimes people are like, everybody's donating. I should do, maybe we should donate. So it can go either way. So what your guys are doing might work. So, I can't tell you what to do. Keep doing what you're doing. So we had 49 donations, I think, so she just said. And it should tell you online too. Look
Yeah.
what,
I was
have-
just mostly inviting you to be able to talk to
yeah.
people.
What is it? Look at it before, because it could have changed since I walked over here.
Yeah, so
49. Is it still 49?
I don't know what you're looking at 49, but I'm seeing the entire day. I'm not saying per hospital or anything like that.
Like it's the cumulative of all of
You're
WVU.
giving that for the whole.
Yeah. I'm just showing that this is everything that's going on for the entire day across everything. Because that's just what's publicly facing.
I was gonna see if Marissa wanted to get online and do it. I think that would be cool if she did it. Because that number right there has nothing to do with us.
That's like as a whole. but-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we've been saying. We've been saying that that's like across all of the day.
Yeah,
That's not just for the hospital.
yeah.
Yep.
But I think probably you guys do it the way however you want. I don't think anybody's gonna donate to give that number. Our number's like, it's like 40 something, I think. Let me go over and get my computer over here. I'll show you what we're looking at.
Okay.
You doing okay? Yeah.
So are we set with the 5?
I have no idea. Which one. Oh, for doing the raffles?
Mm-hmm. What do you want to do?
Probably fine. We're just waiting on Tammy. She's gonna come back and give us some updates. The numbers we are sharing, just to make it clear, is across the entire day of giving. That is not just like what we are working on as a for the hospital. That is everything.
Yeah, that's like,
That's across all
Across
of the
campus.
W. Yeah, yeah.
so when people hear those big numbers, they may not give to.
But I mean, the way, at least the way we see it is, throughout all of Extra Life, we're always spouting out, oh, we've hit 11 million or whatnot, and so
Oh, I gotcha.
yeah, so we're always talking about the big numbers that are.
However, you guys, whatever you guys do works. I'm just, all I'm doing is telling you what we do. That's a day of giving. Good. Are you on day of giving or are you on just? You are on day for giving. One day for kids.com. Go to onedayforkids.com and see what comes up for you. It's awesome. What's that?
Hello.
Day of what?
Onedayforkids.com.
Okay. Same thing.
See? Okay, but look right here.
Oh, okay. So it has a specific. Okay.
Because that's just our link, and we only use it one day a year.
Same.
Well, they're not.
Thank you so much.
I just put it in front of myself.
Share that out.
Oh, we were 39.
Still figure out how to lower it. It's like right below the bar, so I'll have to figure that out. So,
The only thing is, if you share that out, if they hit on that kid, it's not gonna give them the option to get here.
this is literally just showing. This is not something they can click on. We've sent out the
See, I'm
extra
learning.
like we actually sent out the one that has the extra life on it. This is purely just to show when we're not sitting on stream doing it.
Let me share that out.
Purely visual.
Gotcha. I'm learning all this because I don't
Yep.
know what streaming works. And I've been sharing what you guys have been sharing. You shared that link out again today.
Yeah, I've just literally shared it back out probably 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Yeah.
I'm only going to share it today.
It's probably on our personal page. I don't think I've shared that out to like our WV Gamers page, but it should be on one of our
I
pages.
just went on your personal. I'm going to share it right now. Because I'm going to keep sharing everything.
It's a boy.
You gotta get this.
In that Slack, that
You
she's not.
do have Pac-Man. You said you didn't have Pac-Man on there.
Looking for it.
I was wondering if you noticed that.
Let me get a picture of this. Hold on.
Remember that in the Slack, you would say,
I remember from when I was little, and it was like, it seemed like it went so fast, and now I play it. It's so slow.
All right, so we just updated the link so everyone can see what's showing on the WVU side. So you'll see what the total number is, but you also see right below that what the gifts that have gone straight to WVU
So they are
Meta
actually
children's.
live streaming all day long. There with Extra Life. This is Dan from our marketing team. Hello. And then there's Dr. Spark playing Pac-Man.
Hello. Whoever it is. I can't talk now.
Aw.
He's like, I can't concentrate.
How are you? Thank you. Thank you. Good, good, good. It's just so
Very happy we finally got around to building that thing.
I am too.
So guys, this is Dr. Spark. you have to explain like what we're doing with Extra Life because it looks like you might be a little bit of a gamer.
I know, my kids aren't allowed to have this on side.
So in his secret room that he has,
He has his
This
games
might be a
all
good
hidden.
Ah, yeah. Did it.
We have a little bit of everything on that thing.
Isn't that a thing? You're all the time.
Well, that's only here for today. I just
Just for
literally
today?
Yeah, because Brian built that for the Extra Life charity for our conventions and
Oh,
things.
we should buy that. Much better than all these Xboxes and whatever. Awesome.
Bringing your 80s
Yeah.
self back into.
It's like, yeah, back in the good old days.
That's great.
All right. So what are we going to be playing next?
I don't know. What do you want to play next?
I almost wonder if like Magic Mountain would go very well.
It might show from the ball angle.
Might be able to.
Pac-Man, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to switch those two out? Want to switch them two out?
I think,
Yes, yes.
they are.
Listen,
Yeah.
this guy right here,
Yeah.
he built that.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna make us a good
We
prize.
got to contract you to build one of those.
It wasn't too hard.
Things, let's face it. It's also smaller kids can play with it.
Isn't it amazing?
And it's funny that even if they have an Xbox and whatever, and the kids, my kids spend hours at it.
They
My
grab it.
granddaughter's
grab into that
7,
sim-
and I've got her playing those games.
So that's
That is excellent.
yeah.
Stay local. Local is good.
Yeah, that's
Nice
right.
job.
So you need to start kicking that in your head. Like, what would it cost you
Yeah.
to build us one of those?
I mean, I know roughly how much it is. I just
Okay,
have to
we'll
see how
talk.
much the
We'll talk,
current cost
yeah.
of the frames are. Yeah.
Hey, Krista or Aaron or somebody are on their way down right now to check out our file.
Okay. So they're being serious.
I gave
Jeff Hosteller has been really pushing back about putting games in. And the doctor, you don't have to get paid $1.
they are
We were just talking, and I was telling him, the nurse will start talking about it, and I started talking about it, I said, what do you build this one? And I said, everything comes with a price like that, and he said, we will take it, and she said, and then we could promote, extra life space in here, and then that gives them a huge promotion too, and we're paying somebody that deserves to be paid instead of outsourcing this big gaming company to build us something that's not local. And it's being built to what we want.
Yep.
Like, so it's something we're gonna talk about.
That's fine. And we can toss around how you want it. What format? If you want it to be tabletop, or if you want to have a base already on it, so that's a little bit.
So that's what I want.
Yeah, it's honestly not that expensive. Like it's a couple $100s, but it's not
Yeah,
thousands of dollars.
but I want that's where you don't just say, hey, we don't just take your
Okay,
cost
yeah, thank
and
you.
then just make a little there, because you gotta understand that, yes, I know the money that they're taking, trust me, it's money that it's not gonna come from what you're putting into this. This is gonna come out of a fund that is for the building.
That's it.
So,
Yep, we can chat about it when we're not streaming. But yeah,
they didn't
that's-
hear any of that. Right?
yes. But yeah, we can talk about that later on.
Is this in the right angle?
We are live the entire time we are over here. Yes, let me see.
Because I can also turn it.
Try tilting it in one direction. Let me see which way. Yeah. Now bring it this way just a little bit. Like physically bring
Sorry,
it this way.
we're hosting our
This
community
way.
room.
I'm working on it.
So we're broadcasting live throughout the day, so that's where all this nonsense is.
Maybe I'm going
But
backwards.
as long as you
Try
don't go
that
behind there,
direction.
and camera,
Yeah,
you're good.
yeah, my
Okay, that's good.
kids are in the on the board below here, and they like come up with something.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's couches back here if you just wanna
Cool.
chill.
Would you like to play a little game with us?
But yeah, so just chill out here.
It's super simple.
But they-
You're just grabbing a marble and pulling it out of the bag and dropping it.
I'll play a game with you.
It's not Pac-Man, but there is mazes.
Where am I sitting?
Wherever you would like. Oh, one of our wood shafts got broken.
Yeah, I noticed that. The other piece that's inside of that.
I can glue it back.
Yep.
So did Brian explain this one?
Yeah.
Last
A little
night
bit,
just a little
little
bit, remember?
Oh,
We
yes,
did
very,
last
very
night a
briefly.
little.
Last night was so long ago.
It wasn't that long ago. So in this game, we're all going to be working together to try to get all of the students down to the bottom before the witches do, so we can rescue Merlin. So we'll each draw out a marble from the bag. So I'm going to go for white. So I can drop it in any of these lanes to hit a student. If I hit a student, I get to immediately move it to the next available, whatever color the marble is.
Yep.
If it hits the witch, same thing, it moves down to the next open spot. But you're trying not to get the witches down there,
Yep.
so.
And you could be, so whenever you hit something, you need to move it to the next space. With the witches, you could be nice and slow about moving it, like, so then you're not getting it into the path of the marble that's still going on. But, you know, if you hit a student and it looks like it's going to go down a path where it could hit another white, where the student's going to go, you might be like, okay, I'm here. Now I'm going to get down here. So maybe I
do
want
it
to
really fast.
quickly do it down here so then it'll get hit twice.
Gotcha.
And the
So-
cool thing too, like if you have this, you can also lift it a certain way so then it wouldn't.
So,
Ah,
yeah. Be very, very
sly.
Yeah.
tactical about how you're going to do it.
So let's see. It's a yellow. So the next open one's here. So I'm going to do that. Oh, of course.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
going to happen.
okay, blue.
And you can pick whichever lane you want.
So like basically, I want her to go here,
Yep.
Yep.
Any of them that you press
and I
will go.
gotta get her there before the marble gets there.
Right.
Yep.
Like that.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And
So
now
now
you
you
can
get
move
to
it again.
move her down here.
Oh,
And now just watch how you lift it because you don't want it to go down that way. So if you can,
basically, I need to get her to here.
yeah. So if you could like pick that in such a way that the marble wants to go this way, that's best for you. It's a little hard. There you go. There you go. And now it moves down again to the next blue one, which is down there. Yep.
How am I gonna do that?
You're not going to hit it again, but you've set yourself up. You've got one of our little students down there in a good spot.
Okay.
Because really, if you move it more than once, you're doing pretty good. Because I probably will not get it moved more than this one
I'm
time
usually
here.
not that coordinated.
Oh,
There was no other option. It was going to hit that. I was hoping maybe it would
But
hit
you got
that.
it down there. That's fine. So
Okay. Recalls again.
yeah.
And yeah, so the goal of the game is we don't want 3 witches down here, but as soon as 3 do, we lose. If we get 4 of the students down here, we win.
okay, so how does this student get to here?
As soon as we hit him again, and there's no colors for him to go to, he's basically at the end of the line. Next time we hit him, he goes.
I gotcha.
Next.
Get the last marble in there. And get to move it again. And your next one's going to be all the way over there. So you're not going to be able to hit it again, but
But you might be able to hit
lift
this one,
that.
though.
This one here?
Well, it has to go here.
oh, because this one's
But
next.
if you lift it in such a way, you might be able to make it hit this one, and then you can quickly move it down there.
Ah, that didn't work.
It's fine. And now we put all the marbles back in, and we just keep doing that over and over until one of the conditions is met. So let's see. It's all the way down here. Luckily, either one of these is fine. All the way down here. And now this one goes here. This one goes here.
Oh wow.
Nice.
So we got a couple good ones on that go.
Yellow.
Luckily, we haven't really hit many of the witches, so
So
we're
basically, we're all a team against
We are
the
a team,
witches.
yep. So you saw how slow she was. No, that one's
Okay.
saved, so it goes down there. You draw.
We're doing pretty good.
Oh yeah, we're doing fine.
Okay, so where do I start?
Anywhere you want to. Yeah, you could start. Well, up here. You have to start up here. Yep.
And I don't have to go for one that's on a red, or I do.
No. It just it will whatever you hit will go to the next red. This is where it's going to be tricky because we're going to have to hit a few witches to be able to get to the students, which is fine. Just
But
move
it
it
just goes
very
through.
slowly.
Do I have to go to right there?
There you go. Now it goes down to the next blue, which is down below. Okay. Really, I just need to try not to hit a witch. I'm gonna try to go here. Hope that it
It doesn't go there.
What were you saying?
not what I wanted.
Where's it at? There it is.
It's all you, Amanda. All you.
Oh, really?
No.
But because
It didn't hit
it
anything.
didn't hit anything, we have to move a witch.
Oh.
Yeah, that is one of the things. It's an easy rule to forget about. Okay. That way you can't just throw away marbles constantly. There we go. And
There you
it
go.
moves to the next space over. Really? 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 Okay. There. Here you go.
I was really hoping that was not the case.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're definitely gonna hit. Yep.
Yeah.
Check one. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm trying to keep one more costume. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
What you? Ah.
Moves over into the corner.
Here. Right here.
That one will go over there because it's blue.
I don't like that.
Oh man.
This does not look good.
We were doing well, and then things got bad on us.
Yeah.
Like, we have to get some of them out of the way just to be able to do anything, so.
Oh, come on.
Alright. Move it on over. We're so close to winning. We just need to get one more down. So white's going to move over there.
Oh, this is not good.
I mean, it's not going to hit a witch at this point, so at least you've made some progress for us.
Oh, I thought I was
Getting
gonna
close.
go down to the other side.
It's gonna go down the edge. Hope that it bounces around a little bit.
Oh,
Not what I was hoping for.
Ooh.
The sad thing is it's a yellow, and yellow... There it is. And now it moves over to here. We've got 4 princesses down, so we have won.
Yay!
And if we were playing on the hard mode, we could flip this board over, and it'd be 6 that we'd have to get down there before 3 of the witches.
Gotcha.
And that's it. That's Magic Mountain. How many
I'm
times
playing
did you?
games.
How many times
Mark,
did you run this
Mark,
at
you
like
play games.
Unplugged?
a lot.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I like this game.
Yeah.
I think the kids like this game. I'm playing a game.
Oh,
We did win.
We did. You missed it. Dr. Spark was in here playing Pac-Man.
that's all we need.
He wants one.
Of course he does.
He wants him to build one for the hospital.
Oh, well, there you go, champ. We would never get any surgeries done. He'd be. I know exactly how he is.
That was cool.
Yep.
Let me check this voicemail.
Squeeze around you so I can see. See if there's any comments on the stream.
Oh, okay, I got
All right, so here shortly we're going to probably be announcing a raffle or two that we're going to be doing throughout the rest of today. So look for that information to come out. I know Amanda's typing up something right now for it.
No, I was actually sending something to Tiffany and told her that we spruced it up.
Oh, okay. So let's.
Do you have the link that you can send me for the donation?
Like our ambassador page.
Yeah. Just so then I can
All
write
right,
something
I
up.
gotta meet one of my donors down here.
All right, well, have fun.
I'll be back in a bit.
We will be here.
How's it going? Good, how are you?
All right, let's. Do we want to play another game of this?
We can.
Let's try to play with the orientation a little bit. Let's like put it straight across the table now. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's what's going on.
To the table.
We're on the tilt.
Gotcha.
So we can do on one table or another.
Well, over here would be a little bit better. Try doing a rotating at 90 degrees. Yeah, that might be a little bit better. And luckily, as long as we have an in on the other table, that should be fine. Okay.
When you come back over, we'll take a picture with the wall behind us, and we'll share that with the announcing the raffle.
Sure. All right. Let's see what the numbers are looking like right now. So WVU Children's Medicine is just shy of 60,000 now, and that's across 46 gifts. That's awesome. And the total day is almost at 2 million. That's amazing. Right.
So I will be making a public post on our West Virginia Gamers, and then we'll share it to our respective socials. But we have 2 raffles right now for 1 overnight stay at the Hampton Inn in Bridgeport, West Virginia. For each $5 donation to our fundraising page for today for Day of Giving, we'll get you an entry into the raffle, and then at the end we will do the drawing for it. So head on over to our donation page, donate at increments of 5, 10, 15, 100, and you'll be entered into the raffle. But you get a chance to win one of the gift certificates, and you might be able to win both of them depending on who gets drawn. So
Yeah, and if by some chance you're not friends with us on either one of us on Facebook, we need to figure out how to get a hold of you. So,
well, and people here today, if you're watching from where Tammy and Aaron are sharing our
Yeah.
stuff, we have tickets that we can fill out to get your information so we can reach out to you.
yep.
that
So,
way.
if you're friends with me or Amanda, you're in good shape. If you are friends with Tammy or Aaron, let them know that you've entered, so then we know who to get in contact with to get a hold of you. Unfortunately, the page doesn't really give us anything other than your name, so that's really the only thing we have to go by. Again, this is our first year doing this, so we're kind of learning what we can and can't do. So this is just one of the things we're going to attempt. May not go well, but hopefully it does. So, yeah. All right. We are going to play another game of Magic Mountain, and after that, we'll go on another little short break so Amanda can get that post sent out and everything. So, play another game first, and then we'll get that information sent out. I'll sit over here this time. Those forms. You want to go
Do you
hard
want
mode?
to come over here so we can get that picture real quick?
I literally just said that I'll come over there after we play the game.
Okay.
So then we can just go on pause. Let's go hard
Okay.
mode.
Hard mode? Oh, man.
So hard mode.
Do you want to go first or do you want me to go first?
So let's see. We're gonna do level 1 hard mode, which is 4 apprentices down, and 2 witches will cause us to lose. So I'm not sure. I have a little preview. Let's see. So here's the little screen that we are looking at. This is the advanced side. The normal side just kind of has 4 apprentices we win, 3 of the witches we lose. On this side, it's basically variable, so it's either 6 and then 3, or you could play one of these advanced options. So we're going to play level 1 where we need 4 apprentices before we get 2 witches down, and that's going to be the win condition for us on this side. You can go first.
Blue.
All the way down there.
Darn.
Ooh. Don't like that, jeez.
I don't either.
All right, purple.
Oh.
Oh, wow. This is going to be a quick game for us, I think. There you go.
Yellow.
Nice.
Yeah, but now I got everything on this side with all of the witchies.
Yeah, well, it's going to happen. Red. Oh, this went pretty well. Got that one all the way down there. Got them from all up here to down there. Nice.
That's what I was hoping it would do.
Yeah. Yellow.
Now you can nudge it in the right direction. That was
That
not
was
the
not the
right
right
direction.
Well, it's the right direction. It just implemented
Ugh.
poorly. Jeez. Yeah, I think we're going to lose this game. I think the witches had their Red Bull this morning. Oh. There you go. Yeah, the witches are making way more progress than I prefer.
No, no, no. What?
Got one, I guess.
Pretty good. My kids are both in the
Well, that was unfortunate.
down in 9. They got like a stomach bacteria.
All right.
They're hooked up. They've been hooked up to IV,
Do,
with,
do, do, do,
fluids
do, do.
and antibiotics and stuff.
Really, 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 really.
Yep.
It's all like available.
I'm not sure what this, I don't know if it's for the event, but donuts are with water and drinks in the fridge. We have snacks and stuff back there.
Well, that is a lose for us, unfortunately.
Not yet.
Yeah, it's 2.
Might grab a big
What is it,
We're,
too?
we're
Yeah.
I laid it down the wrong way, but we agreed to play level 1. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. So we lost. Oh well.
Womp, womp, womp.
All right.
That's back to it's not. Because they taught me of this morning, even though I had reserved it, they told me that. Right around.
On your ambassador page, do you see names of people?
Yes, I can see
So we can do tickets for them as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
we could do it that way. The only challenge is figuring out how to get hold of some people.
Yeah.
We know the names, but we don't have anything else. Let's pull up the browser again. So we're going to take a few pictures to get that stuff shared out, and then we'll play the next game.
Thank you. Nice meeting you.
Yeah,
You got any food too? You can
I'm wondering.
take all the shopping stuff out for lunch, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Aaron, we're gonna go take care of Chris.
Oh, yeah, you need to catch up.
Where?
They took the table back to the other room. Yeah, that was on it.
Yes, they're back in the room.
That was probably smart for.
You guys can have the job because I've already handled it all out.
Brian, when you're in a good spot, I have a question because I've never posted on our WV Gamers thing before. So it posted some, like it's showing something.
So, yeah, it's all good.
And then just hit post.
Yeah, because on pages you can do schedule for later, posts for later on and stuff like that,
Okay.
and you can set it to only group members or public and whatnot.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and get this stuff out. Try veggie tray. Yeah, it's it. Good. Thank you so much for everything. Nice meeting you in person.
Hello again, everyone. Just waiting on Amanda to get. Working in. This is where our main stream has been going on. Some of our other tables with games. And our arcade cabinet, which has been apparently a big hit so far with the staff and whatnot. So they seem to really like it. Try to get it back around before anybody decides to walk in here. Again.
Oh no.
Test. Test, test. Oh, I've been sitting here talking, and
You've been on mute.
I didn't realize I didn't have that audio source. So let me say everything I was just saying again. Everybody's been enjoying the games that we just showed you again. On the other side of the wall, behind where Amanda is, back there, is actually where WVOY Channel 12 News is set up, as well as the six little laptops with the phone banks. That's where they're taking like phone donations. They're getting the updates about like the online donations and things like that as well in there. That's where a lot of the main action is. We're over here in the little like lounge room where people can come and get food and just kind of de-stress. Where we panned and showed that there's couches in the corner. Over there, there are a couple TVs. a few couches for people just to kind of relax on, as well as two little breakaway rooms that has one room has a PlayStation 5 and the other room has an Xbox Series X. So those are resources that are always available to the children. I would imagine on a normal day when we don't have kind of the room, kind of this whole 10th floor kind of blocked off for doing an event like what's going on today, that kids would be up here, families would be up here taking advantage of all of these resources. So that's why you're not seeing as much, not hearing as much, because we do kind of have the 10th floor blocked out for the event today. But if you are curious about what the entire kind of floor looks like that we have access to, yesterday evening around, I think 7-ish, Amanda and I did a Facebook Live where we were walking around giving a little tour. We might try to do a walkthrough later on, record it on our phone and upload it here and kind of stream it, kind of see what we're able to do. But yeah, it's been pretty nice getting to talk with a lot of the staff. Again, the one doctor seemed to really like the arcade machine, so that was definitely a highlight. And so hopefully as the day goes on, more people will be floating in here and we can run some more games with people.
Yeah. So this floor, like Brian was saying, is the family resource floor, but it also has like a refrigerator and a coffee makers, but also washers and dryers for the families to utilize as well. While they're here for an extended period of time, they can wash up their clothing if they're here for weeks at a time. So, so that's a nice added feature as well. But they also do like little like celebration parties up here as well, because they have like a projector where they're currently doing the mediathon live with the news anchor people, that they can pull down a screen, have the projection going and showing like movies, videos, but also they can overlook the football stadium, because like when the football players go to the stadium, they turn around and wave up to the kids in the windows, and the kids wave down at the football players. So it's a nice little locker room area.
I think I have a way if we could stream. I could be walking around with the camera. OBS Ninja, the thing we use for the Skeptics multiple player thing. I might be able to do that. So
If you have it on your phone.
I can. It's probably a web browser thing. So let's see if I can do that. So yeah, talk some more.
But we are here supporting Extra Life, which is a gaming charity, as many of the people on our socials are aware. But if you are not, is a organization that raises funds through gaming. Whatever you classify as gaming is gaming. If you like board games, if you like video games, if you like Quidditch or sports, whatever you classify as gaming, by all means do that, and then ask your friends, family, employers to donate to your page, and the funds will go to whichever hospital you sign up for. So for us, we have been supporting WVU Medicine's Children's for 12 years now. So all of our funds that we've raised over the past 12 years goes to WVU Medicine's Children's Hospital. But it started back in 2008 in Orange, Texas, for a girl named Victoria Emmon. She had a form of like leukemia. There's a longer term, but I can't remember it offhand right now. But she did end up succumbing to her illness. But her legacy lives on each year with Extra Life. They haven't done it. Oh, yeah, it is. So every year, the Platinum Extra Lifers get t-shirts if they raise $200, and each year on the t-shirt it has Victoria's name on it somewhere on the shirt, to remember her and what her life meant to the organization. But then it grew into supporting a number of different hospitals, joining with the CMN hospital program, to supporting 170 different Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So West Virginia only has the one recognized Children's Miracle Network hospital here in Morgantown. But this year is year 15 for Extra Life, as well as year 40 for Children's Miracle Network marathon in general. So it's a big year to celebrate fundraising for our local hospitals.
Tempting to see if I can make a OBS ninja room. See if I can do it or not.
So, for those of you that are currently watching and whatnot, and I'll fill Brian in. So, I take the back way to go to the restroom when I go. Or earlier, there was a class going on in one of the rooms, because this is a training hospital, of course. But they had some courses going. So, why the breakfast came out was because the course was being held in that room. So why it disappeared is because the course ended. So now all the tables are back there. It didn't dawn on me like the first couple of times that I went, because I was like, oh, there's classes going on. And then I'm like, oh wait, now the class is done.
Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to be trying something. I don't know what it's going to do to the stream, but I'm going to give this a shot. So if it does something weird, I apologize in advance. I'm going to attempt to add a video capture from my phone so that I can walk you around and show you more of what's going on up here. So we're just going to go ahead and clone this one and see what happens. So I know there's a weird way I can do this.
I'm gonna try Pac-Man while you are doing that.
Let's see, how is this going to work?
Colin, do you want anything back here? While I just looked at water. Yeah.
Test. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this or not. But yeah, so hopefully we'll be able to do a lot more with some of the kids as they come up. We can at least try to give you a look at what this place looks like. Let's see. So yeah, we'll play some more games here in a little bit. But at least I was able to give you a little bit of a view of what everything looks like from some of the other angles of the resource center up here. And we will show you more later on today when it's a little more freed up, so we're not running into people and stuff. There's the updates. So they want to see other. If you need, if you want me, I can walk over with you. Chat if you need for a sec. Walk around for this. It's not today. What's up and stuff.
You might be back there in the food if you go straight forward.
Yeah, I told her.
Back over there.
You guys stream it on Twitch or?
A little bit of everything.
YouTube. Not Steam today. A little bit of everywhere.
So what is Steam with the PC?
Yeah, Steam is PC.
Yep. Yeah, I see that. I guess I play Destiny, so I'm assuming that they've allowed all the PC players. They all join together.
Yeah, I think they finally enabled cross-play for that. I think Destiny's been one of the games that has had it for a while. Of course, it all comes down to whether PlayStation was going to allow it or not, because
Yeah.
they were the holdout.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's PC players up there.
Nice.
It's a good game. I like that. It's about the only game I play.
Well, feel free to play it. That's why it's here.
Does this have a bunch of different games on it?
Yeah, I built the machine and just put a handful of games, like some of them that I own on it.
You
So
built this one?
Yep. Fun little project.
Yeah. So do you guys get, like, when you stream, do you like get donations for Extra Life Wolf?
Yeah, like normally we do like weekend streams, or like more often than not we do like game day streams. So it's one like 24-hour period that we've been hyping up for like weeks at a time.
Yeah.
And we have extra life pages where they will go and donate money. Amanda likes to do a lot of weird incentives where she'll eat like terrible tasting jelly beans, or drink terrible spicy sodas and things like that, or eat crickets and stuff like that. So those are fun little incentives that people get to watch that pain, and you know, we raise money for the hospital. Yeah.
I think I have an Extra Life.
Yeah.
So not on the Twitch account.
There might be one.
Well, I've streamed like a few times. I don't do it a lot. Can you like connect to your guys? Is there something that I have to do it to like help raise money?
Yeah, like we could. Does the whole follow thing work still?
Follow thing works, but not hosting.
Oh, hosting. Okay, and that's what we used to use a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, anytime you decide to go live, you can get a hold of one of us. We can always just like direct everyone to kind of follow your page, or rating. That's the term
Yeah,
it's
you can
called.
rate
Yeah,
it.
on Twitch, it's rating, where you can get anybody who's watching your stream to go and watch a different stream all at once.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah. That's just seems that big follow.
It does.
Just doing good over here.
Mhm.
Yeah, the other thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a big game.
It's a fun game to play.
Absolutely.
All right, well then I'll have to reach out, and you guys are all on Facebook.
Yes.
What's the page called?
So for us specifically, the easiest way to get hold of us is WV Gamers, just all one word.
This one?
Yep. Yeah, if you follow that, if you ever need to get hold of us, just message that page, and
Okay.
I'm usually the one that responds to it.
Oh, awesome. Okay. I'll watch the stream on there too. Oh, cool. You guys are all on here for today.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it. There might be some families that come up here too, so
Yep, that's what we're here for. We're here to keep people entertained.
good deal. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, so let's get into a new view. It's not bad, actually. That's not too bad.
So I'm assuming you want to be blue.
Yep.
I'll be yellow.
I'm
Rock,
gonna be
paper.
off screen, so then I can get out here to go for the live here in a few.
Well, we have to walk around anyways to get to the angle
true.
click. So rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You get to
I actually
decide.
won.
Yeah. Do you want to be the school teacher or do you want to be the?
I want to be the rowdy student,
Okay.
so I'm gonna go over here.
Well, that's where I go.
Is that where you're gonna go?
Well, that's where I start
Okay.
being the.
All right. So explain how this game works.
So in this game, you are all going to be taking turns being the hall monitor or teacher, and you're trying to catch the rambunctious students that are skipping class to go eat their fish. You collect fish by flicking the penguins through doorways that have them, and you collect fish of your color, and then you'll get to draw cards that will give you victory points. If you get caught by the hall monitor and they bump into you, you lose your hall pass and you're out. Like you can continue playing, you just can't gain any more points or whatnot. I believe. I can't remember that part.
in a two-player
But
game.
in a two-player game, you're just out. And then turn switch where I would be the student, he would be the hall monitor, and we'd go back and forth. And then whoever has the most points wins. Now there are some cards that if you have two of them, you can turn them in to get an extra turn.
You flip them up. They're not actually lost. You just show that you have them.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna run through and try not to get. So you can kind of flick in whatever way you want. You could just, depending on what your level of comfort is, you could flick it like that. You can kind of just give it a nice little nudge.
You can also flip them over the doors, but you don't get the fish. You have to go through the
I
doorway.
almost want to demonstrate that, but I'm not going to. But then watch, I will do.
And then if you do flick it outside of the box, you just put it back into the room that you were in, and go again.
Okay. I get one little fishy,
And you get to draw a card.
and I get to draw a card that only I will know.
Aw, because I was at the wrong angle.
Okay. Now I get to move myself. Since I'm outside of the red box, I'm able to move myself just into the red box. And did not make it.
My phone caught my pants.
She tried to get fancy and jump.
Did.
And you can do some really cool things. If like people who get really good at the game can do things like they can go between multiple rooms with one flick. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna try to spin it a little bit, but I'm probably not gonna. It's been a while since we played this. That is a way of jumping over. I was really hoping I was gonna be able to get through that door too.
Ah, dang it.
All right, all I gotta do is get through here. Oh, not that time. She got me. So now she gets my hall pass and a card. We're at the end of the round because the only player who was a student got caught. And basically you also get a card for every hall pass that you have. My other fish is over there.
So I get
I believe
an
you.
extra card.
I believe that's how it works. You should have a total of 2. Plus an additional. So you get 1 for your card, 1 for each that you caught. Let me see if you catch. Actually, I don't think you get another.
I don't think you get another one.
No.
It's only 2.
It's, you only get them at the end of the round. I get them as I get fish.
It was tough. I mean, like every 5 seconds, I was like, yeah, I might have been more hot. Anybody wants to?
Hang on. I'm gonna go again.
Oh.
That did not work because I was not in.
Did I get you?
I don't think so.
Dang. Okay. Hey, but I'm in a doorway. I'm blocking.
Can I go again? I barely tapped it.
Yeah.
I'll be nice. You can go.
Oh, did you see that?
I didn't mean to actually do it. So I'm in between rooms, so I get to pick where I go. So I'm going to choose to be in this room for obvious reasons. Haha.
That time you got me.
All right, so I get 2 cards because I got your ID and I have my own ID. Cool. How many times we each play this home monitor twice? I think in a 2-player game. We're just gonna play 3 times of Paul monitors each.
Okay.
So we're 1/3 of the way through.
Okay.
So I get to go first.
I will let you come over if you would like to.
I have to go out there in case they want me to.
Okay.
So you continue talking to people. They should be beautiful.
So everyone, you can watch me practice so I can beat Brian. Maybe. I'm getting all of these horrible ones out before he comes back.
No, I have 2. When I first wake up at 5, I have 2 cups of coffee, then I chug a glass of water with some liquid IV, and then drop my kids off, grab a coffee at Mountain View Roasting Company, so that's coffee, and then come to the office, drink some more water, midday, eat, drink, burn some coconut, get some hydration.
I am.
Most of the time I'm a single mom.
I'm practicing.
So we're gonna do 1:15 and 3:15 instead. You're gonna break nails.
I do my pre-workout like around 2.
All right.
Oh.
Jeez.
If not, I'm not.
All right. So I'm student, right?
No, you're a home monitor. I'm student.
Oh, okay.
So you just finished the round, you went first.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. I've been trying to tell everybody, like, first of all, I was doing the shadow boxing ever since I can't tell you how stressful it is.
You're gonna get me. You're so gonna get me.
Gotcha.
And then my cousin for Christmas.
Oh,
Bad location.
that was a quick round, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was.
All right. So I start over here. I can start anywhere. I want to. I'm gonna try.
It's a free spot. Go, let it out, let it out. They're like, I know you're not here just to get a good work. Yeah, so I'm
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that did not work the way I wanted it to.
It's amazing.
It helps when it's not something sitting back.
That's what you got.
Just put it over there. I'll eventually use skates that I may or may not have.
Oh.
I gotta run away. Gotta run away. Did not run away well enough. Quiet. Hold on, stop. You're about to get live.
Yeah.
Now we'll stop. So they're about to go live on the news, so we're going to pause again while they're doing their live broadcast out there. So we will be back here. Which one of these streams I want it to be on? Eventually, I'll figure out what these setups I have. All right, so sorry we were silent for a little bit. They were live on the air, so we wanted to make sure we weren't making any noise that would echo into there. 'Cause it's not like it's a this floor's not really made for acoustics or anything. So so yeah, so we are going to continue our little game of ice pool. We are going to be doing a Facebook Live with the news at 1:15 and 3:15. So we'll share that out once that is posted and available. Did we go over the raffle before? Already?
Briefly, but we can go over it again.
Okay. So Amanda's going to talk about the raffle that we have going on.
So anyone that is tuning in right now, we are doing a raffle. We actually have 2 certificates, but we're going to draw for 2 winners. It is good for 1 overnight stay at the Hampton Inn in Bridgeport, West Virginia. And for each $5 donation, you get an entry into the raffle. So if you donate just one time $5, you get 1 ticket into the raffle. If you donate $25, you get 5 entries into the raffle. And we will be drawing that probably closer to 6:30 and announcing the winner just before we finish up for the day. But the certificate's good until the end of the 2023 year. Of course, obviously exclusions apply. If we're sold out, obviously you can't get a room there, but just reach out to the property and get your reservation made that way. But we have 2 of them, so you may be the lucky winner that wins both of them. You don't know. So head over to our page to donate, and Brian can let you know what that link is.
Yeah, so you should see it literally right across the top of that the video. I will also post it here. I do not know which channels receives this, so hopefully you'll see that link, so then you can just click on it. Otherwise, it is dayofgiving.wvu.edu/amb/extra-life. So if you go there, you can donate straight to our page, and we'll be able to see a list on our end. And if you're a friend with us, we'll be able to easily get those to you. Otherwise, we'll need to figure out how to get a hold of you. So definitely make sure you tune back in around 6:30. We'll do a drawing around 6:30, announcing it. If by some chance you win it and you're not friends with one of us, we'll tell you what page to go to for our WV gamers, and then you can reach out to us that way on Facebook or whatever platform, or we may give you an email. We'll figure it out when we get there if we have to worry about that. So, anything else?
I don't think so. That's it for right now.
All right. So, like I said many times earlier today, this is a very different type of stream for us. We're mostly here as a support for them, so that's why there's some number of periods of time where it's just kind of empty. Because you don't want to literally just see me and Amanda literally playing the same game over and over and over and over. So we're trying to play some games, put the highlight on the fundraising page so then people can see what the status is. And yeah, so speaking of, let's go ahead and get a quick status update. So pulling up the WV page that we care about, let me do a refresh to make sure these numbers are correct. So, the WVU Medicine Children's Hospital has raised $61,530 across 62 gifts. So that's very, very good. Day of Giving as a whole, which is across all of WVU campus, whether it's different departments of the schools and things like that, it's across everything. The overarching number is 2.275 million essentially. So 2,275,328 across 2,360 gifts. So
That's great.
that's amazing. So we would love to be able to see our children's hospital, which is what we're here supporting specifically, and it's where we are currently sitting as well. We would love to see that number get up to 100,000 would be great. That'd be great.
That would be lovely.
That would make our day. So we would love your support in that. So if you could go onto that link that we share and donate to our cause. When you go on there, you can select from the first drop-down box, once you click on the give, what the actual text is, give now, the first box that you'll see will be where you want your money to go. If you're wanting to support what we're doing, you'll click WVU Medicine Children's, and then the second box you can pick what you would, whether you want to go towards cancer research or whatnot. That'll help direct those funds to the specific accounts that they need to go to per your wishes, and that's basically how that works. So essentially, as long as you get to WVU Medicine Children's, I don't know why I have a hard time saying it. I don't know why. It just doesn't roll off the tongue
Because
very well.
it sounds like it should be WVU Children's Medicine, but it's Medicine's Children.
It's because the Children's Hospital is tacked on to WVU Medicine.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense when you logically think through it, but it's hard to remember when you actually go to talk. The tongue just doesn't want it to be that. Anyways, we are going to go back to the overhead view, and continue our high school. I wish I could control the lighting in here to make that less bright, but I really can't. So hopefully, as we are playing this game, you all can see this well. We don't have control over the lighting like we do it. All right, so let's see. I think I just caught you, correct?
I just caught you.
Oh, she wants to rewrite history. Maybe. Okay, so I'm the student again?
No, I'm the student. Because I just caught
Oh,
you.
you just caught me. Okay.
I just don't know what round we're currently.
I have no idea. We know I was student first, so as long as we end on a turn where you were student, where you finish a turn as student, then we're good. Do I get a redo? Seeing if guy skates. Come on, stop your bouncing
You
around.
can make it stop.
That didn't get me where I wanted.
Yeah.
Now, why are you throwing those away? You keep them. You just literally show them to me.
Yeah, but still. Oh.
All right, that's the end of the round. You get another. Now you get another for having your hall pass still, and then I get one for having my hall pass. So I get to pick where I'm going to go from, right? Is that how this
I
works?
believe so. That's what we've been doing.
Yeah. Then I'm going to go here. So then I could start off.
Strongly.
Two skates, right? Two skates.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to reveal that I have two skates. Two skates. Now I'm at least a little further away from you. When we were at PAX Unplugged, no, it wasn't PAX Unplugged. Which convention was it that we saw a huge version of this game? Was it Gen? Was it PAX?
We went.
Yeah, there was like a huge, like these little guys were like 5 times the size.
Yeah, they
You
were
could not
huge.
flick them with a finger at
No.
all.
You had to like play shuffleboard with them.
Oh man, now I'm over here though.
Ah.
All right, let's see. That's not where I want to be.
That's where I want you to be.
No, no. How did you miss that? You
I
like
don't
just went.
know. But I get to redeem myself.
Yeah, yeah. There's no way you're not gonna hit me. Okay, you get 2 cards. Okay. We will finish up this round, letting you be student, and then we'll be done. I go over here. You go wherever you want.
No, and anything like from cat, of course. Because that is we. I'm not.
Where's your fishies?
None of your fish. None of your business.
Thank you so much.
Crikey. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Ah.
Nothing more?
Nothing more.
Jeez. You gonna run past me or you gonna run away? You're gonna run away.
Attention, everyone. This is a drill. This is a drill. This is weather native drill. In effect, 11:45. Drill. This is a drill.
I mean, you'll probably get past it.
Hang on, hang on.
Hang on.
I don't have one.
Oh.
Oh, good. Crap.
Oh, you almost hit me. Gotcha. 2. All right, so now we are at the end. We've now at the game that we're calling end game. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at all our cards, add up all of our points. Ooh, I got 2 ones. I want to go again. I want to take all your fish. So now we're going to add up all of our cards and see who has the most. Again, this is a heavily modified version of the rules, just because we were just kind of having fun with it. There is like a set number of rounds that you actually play as hall monitor and student, but we were wanting to just have fun. So 10, 19, 24. 24. You got a lot.
30.
You got a lot because she cheated. I'm pretty sure she took 2 turns in a row. Cheater. All right.
You want to try setting up pitch car on this one?
Not right now. Let's leave this up for a little bit for, like, if we want to swap out maybe one of these other games, we can. But I think this one would be fun to get people to play.
I think so.
So I want to leave this up for a little longer, so we're going to leave this here. We're going to take another short break to swap games on another table. So we will be back. I'll pull up the fundraising page so you can monitor that.
So do we want to swap out these games?
I think both of them are, done.
Okay. Well, you pick out the games and I'll swap them up.
All right. So here you go. You can kind of keep an eye on this page while we are swapping around games.
See how behind you deliver next thing.
Cheers. Hurry it up. Eat real quick.
Just make sure you throw it out. And we'll do this too, and you do it right. Yeah.
Work this days, don't put as much in on the plate.
Huh?
Work this days, don't put as much in on the plate.
I was gonna talk to you about that. I didn't mention it.
Everyone's worked this forever.
I was gonna say, you give me, I'm gonna take this. I'll come in the morning and take it to which company. Just add, trying to make it small. I mean, fresh, green, yellow, green beans.
I had to think up, like Sarah something.
That's fair. So, you want to share your report?
I don't remember how to run it.
No, we just had the grub.
No. Are they for anything specific, or are they just scoring?
For scoring. We get a point. You put out flex black. That's a good one.
Yeah. These are both super quick to put together and stuff. So. It gets turned out.
Yeah.
No.
Is it 2 times? I think it's 2 times.
Hitting the tree 2 times at any point. Anything that falls off, stay there.
We'll just use the old one of this. Yeah, we're trying to get the mark off of it without taking these because these are negative points for us. So we're just sitting here trying to carefully tap it. It's going to end up being like a weird Jenga thing here in a minute. Poor Amanda's just going to keep getting what she wants. Oh, jeez. Something? Okay, caught it. Got the gold one you wanted. Ow. Ow.
The gold one was barely on.
It's like knocked down this part. Yep, that's how that works. Yeah.
Aww.
You can't do the old school like sound effect thing.
Make it 5. No, these are.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
Martin, Jumbo's better than the chef.
Lies.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. This is bad, isn't it? Like 10.
We didn't want to be downstairs.
How much logo we take?
Put it on the table.
I don't think we play until all of them. I don't think so, at least.
When all the bark is off the tree, whether or not some center boards are still safe. The player with the most points wins. In the event of a tie, the tied player takes turns balancing the X on their palm.
Let's see. I am at -3. -3.
-5.
So 1 by 2 points. That one ready for people. All right, we should probably do something on stream again.
I'm gonna grab us a chip. You want a chip?
All right. Hello again, everyone. It's a reaction of audio. We do. So, we're just kind of just chilling right now. Unfortunately, no real new updates. Let's see. What was that? What was the browser? What did we see? So, the current total for WVU Medicine Children's is $61,855 across 66 gifts. We'd love to see that get to 100 gifts before the end of the night. So please help us by going to the link shown above at dayofgiving.wv.edu/amb/extra-life. And you'll be able to select WVU Medicine Children's from the first drop-down box, and yeah, so we'd love for you to donate. So Amanda is back now. We've just been sitting over playing one of our other little games at another table. We had some people over here playing Pac-Man because Pac-Man's apparently popular. I should have left Pac-Man up the whole time. So yeah, so we have them. The arcade machine seems to be bringing in a lot of people. I guess I need to make more arcade machines. But yeah, so still no signs of children. Need to learn that song from Hocus Pocus.
Come, little children, I'll take thee away.
Yeah, that one. Need to do that so that we could draw them in to play all the games. Not to do the stuff in the movie, no. We just want them to play games. So yeah, we're just really kind of hanging out here. Um, actually kind of thought there was going to be some more foot traffic, to be entirely honest.
I did too. They need to bring the food back so that people
Yeah,
can
bring
see
the
what's
food back.
going on.
Yeah, they took the food away earlier because apparently there was a class going on in the room where the food was. So now that the class is gone, the food is back where it was. So, yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. So I'll go kind of over the day of giving again. So the day of giving is a 24-hour period where all of WVU is basically doing a united effort to raise funds for their different departments. You could be in the business departments, you can be in the computer science departments, whatever the different departments are available for the funding. Obviously, we are supporting WVU Medicine's children. It's the only CMN hospital in all of West Virginia. It's also the hospital that we support for Extra Life, which, if you're not aware, if you haven't seen us before, Extra Life is a gaming charity where you use the power of gaming to get people involved in raising money for various causes, specifically Children's Miracle Network. When you sign up for Extra Life, you can choose which of the hospitals you would like to support. We obviously support WVU, but you can pick whatever hospital based on where you live. And yeah, so am I missing anything? You want to talk about one last update about the
Yeah.
about that?
So we do have 2 raffles for today. Each raffle is for a 1-night overnight stay at the Hampton Inn in Bridgeport, West Virginia. For each $5 donation that you do to our fundraising page for today, we'll get you 1 entry into the raffle. So if you donate $25, you'll get 5 entries into the raffle, and so forth and so on. But we'll be doing the raffle up until about 6:30 when we will do the final drawing for it. So still plenty of time to enter the raffle, and you might be the lucky person that might win both.
And that's great if you have like family coming in from out of town. You can let them stay in that hotel, or if you happen not to be in the area and you're just traveling through, it's great to be able to have that free hotel stay. You just pull out a certificate, and say, "Here, I won this at a day of giving event." So, yeah, so no reason not to. I mean, it's definitely a lot cheaper than buying a hotel, getting a hotel room.
Yep.
So we'll be doing that. We do have some other swag. We'll have to see if things kind of speed up a little bit, that we might add those into the raffle items as well. If not, they will appear in raffle items for our Extra Life events later in the year.
Yep.
So in terms of Extra Life, what do we have going on? We have a few conventions that are going to be coming up that we're going to be supporting. In May, the 2 of us and maybe some other people will be at 1D4Con in the Eastern Panhandle,
Harper's Ferry.
That is a 3-day gaming convention where basically players just come together and play games the entire weekend. The one thing that we did notice, they're not doing vendors this year just because it's a smaller space, so it's going to be very focused on gaming. So there's going to be a lot of RPGs, so your Dungeons and Dragons, Starfinder, Pathfinder. I think there's a couple superhero ones. There might be a wrestling one. I feel like James has played or has mentioned a wrestling RPG at some point. I think I might be wrong. I might be mixing that up. I've seen various RPGs across my friends, so I might be mixing people up. But so we're doing that one in May. What weekend is that?
The first weekend in May.
First
the
weekend
5th
in May?
through the 7th.
So we'll be doing that. In June, we're going to be doing Buckahannacon. That is the 10th and 11th, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
So that is over in Buchanan. It is more like a vendor show. They'll have games and things like that you can do as well. There'll be panels and whatnot, but that's much heavier focus on actually getting various vendors of across the geekdom together, selling their wares, playing some games and whatnot. But there's a lot more focus on vendors there. We have CharCon coming up in July.
Yep.
Um,
The
volume on
the
your-
weekend of like the 15th.
15th. That is in Charleston. That is down at which center is it?
Clay Center.
Clay Center. Wrong city. So at the Clay Center, that is very heavily focused on RPGs. There's a lot of RPGs, but there's also a lot
Board
of
games are catching up for that one, but more Pathfinder than anything RPG
because
wise.
that Pathfinder Society down
Mhm.
there. But yeah, they have the reason the board games works out so well is they have a very very nice large selection of play to win games that I believe most of which are sponsored by Envoy Publishers, which
Mhm.
if you've followed any of our streams, you'll know that we are demoers for the Envoy program. So yeah, we represent a lot of publishers. Some of the games that we're showing off today were either from current publishers of Envoy or previous publishers. I think right now we have
We have two that
that's
are
amazing.
previous out right now.
But like the mountain game that we had, Magic Mountain was the current company that we work with. Clack Flack, which is a game that you're not seeing right now, or Lumberjack. Those are some of the additional games that we put out. So I think Lumberjack's Mayday games.
It's Mayday.
So, anyways, so we have CharCon coming up. That's a 3-day convention.
That's in July.
Yep.
Then in August is Tabletop Appreciation Weekend, typically like the second to last weekend of the month, where
Yeah.
it's full on Extra Life Tabletop Appreciation. So you could
That
do
seems
board
to always
games, you could
fall
do
right near Gen
RPGs.
Con and stuff. Gen Con or Origins. It's always like near one of those.
Not this year. Gen Con's the last part of July, beginning of August. Origins is in June.
Gotcha. So, so yeah. So that's what we have going on extra life wise. Amanda and I are going to be trying to get back to our streams. Work kind of caught her by surprise and got her taken for 2 weeks to out of town in a row, and then we had housing issues pop up over the last couple weeks as well that I had to take care of a few weeks ago. And I just haven't bounced back to a normal rhythm yet. So we're going to be getting back to our streams. Hopefully this week we'll at least get one of them. I'm not sure which day that'll be, but hopefully we'll get that started back up. But yeah.
Yep. I have been streaming on Sundays, the Hogwarts Legacy game.
Solid game.
I've really enjoyed it. I haven't played it in 2 weeks, so I'm like going through the shapes, you know. And then Saturdays before we do our board game demos at, I wanted to say the other name, at Goal, I have been doing Animal Crossing or Dreamlight Valley for Cartoon Saturday, Hot Dog at Saturday morning. And that's been a lot of fun, but I really need to get back into doing those.
Yeah, my Tuesday, Thursday streams were going well for about 2 weeks until I put it on Twitch. As soon as I put it
Yeah,
on
you
the
put it on the
calendar, as soon as
schedule.
I put a calendar that I was going to stream those 2 nights, immediately, like literally
Life
the next
happened.
day, the next day. So we're hoping to get back to all that stuff. We'd like to get more people involved in that as well. So we'd like to actually maybe stream some games with other people.
Yeah.
We did a really fun Among Us stream last year. That was a
Mhm.
lot of fun. So
We need
I'd
to
like to
try
do
doing
that
that again.
yeah, we should definitely see if we can get Logan and the crew to jump on again with us. But yeah. So
Do you want to talk about your exciting trip here in the next week or two?
oh yeah. So Extra Life United is a once a year event that happens to fall in the same week as the Children's Hospital's Children's Week. Is that what it's called? Children's Week. So Extra Life United is basically a game focused portion of that where you know, kind of in between panels for Children's Week, there's going to be tournaments going on. That's going to be board games and video games. I'm going to be, man, I really want to sneeze. I'm going to be there playing, hopefully in Sushi Go, which is a card game, and hopefully Liar's Dice. The other games are Spider Heck, Chicken Horse something. Uh, Fall Guys, and then there's a sixth game that they have not announced. But it's definitely a video game. It's just a mystery game. Um, so I'm trying to train up on those so we can bring back some money for the hospital through that. So we'll see. I really need to go and see what like the prize pool is for that, unless
The
that's been
top
announced.
16 of each brackets bring home money.
Yeah.
How the level, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't know if even that's been announced.
Yeah,
yet.
that may not be announced because they may be waiting to know how many people sign up. That's kind of a part of it because they use that as part of the pool.
They did extend the sign-ups by like a couple of days, so I'm wondering if not very many people signed up for games.
I mean, I hope people sign up because I want it to be successful. If there was 16 or less people in each of the games, I'm not going to complain because at least I'd bring something back. That's my biggest fear. I stay up at night worried that we're sending me down and I'm going to go down there and not bring even $1 back. So I'm hoping, if I brought $1,000 back, I'd be very content with that. At least it would show some level of purpose in sending somebody down to it. Because it's expensive, unfortunately.
Especially coming from West Virginia.
Yeah.
Like, I feel really bad for our Canadian friends that are part of Extra Life for the Canada equivalent of CMN hospitals up there.
Yeah.
Because they have a lot more to deal with getting to the US for the conference.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
But yeah, I think you'll have fun.
Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. I definitely plan to take the cameras with me, a camera with me, and get some pictures. I'm gonna find out if I'm able to record the panels or if they're gonna record the panels. So we'll definitely be sharing some stuff out that following week or so. Probably a little more than a week because I'll probably need some time to recover unless I can get Amanda to shadow write for me. But yeah, no. I don't really know what else to talk about. I'm trying to buy time until some people show up. I don't want to just put you back onto a empty screen. So, okay, WV Gamer. So, in addition to doing Extra Life, we do our WV Gamer stuff, which our team name for Extra Life is WV Gamers, and we decided to branch that name out to be also a business for us. So, we're actually an LLC as well, where we do board game stuff, reviews, technical writing, proofreading. I work with Envoy to do some training stuff as well. So we have a website, wvgamers.org. We also have wvgamersllc.com. I finally got that this week. So we have two websites, but they both go to the .org. But on there, we try to create reviews for various board games. We work directly with publishers. I actually have one game that's very much pending me getting the pictures taken, but Amanda took the camera, so I couldn't get the pictures taken last week. So we'll get that done this week and get that one out. It's a really fun game called Broken and Beautiful. I forget how you pronounce the Japanese word. Kintsugi? Pretty sure I'm saying that wrong. But basically, it's the art of taking broken pottery and rebonding it with gold interlays and making it even more beautiful than maybe it was initially. And so it has some feels of sushi go. So we might end up actually playing that here in just a little bit, just show Amanda, because Amanda hasn't actually got a chance to play it. I've played it quite a few times, but Amanda has unfortunately had work issues, so she hasn't been able to play it. So might do that. That might be a fun thing we'll do. And yeah, so.
Yep.
It's gotten quiet in there. I don't know what's going on. I almost want to go and see if there's like a lot of activity going on or not. I wonder how easily I can get that OBS thing back up. It was actually really useful the way it worked, so hopefully it'll work again. Let's. Well, that's fun.
It was, that was awesome.
Joining. All right, let's give this another go. Get out away from the computer so we don't get that weird echo again. Amanda, you come over here and monitor.
Okay.
That's not the browser I need. Well, which one of these was it? Overhead. I think it's just this right here. So we're going to see if this will work. Did not come up. Oh, I see. That's me. Oh, you're not working. You were working just a little bit ago. I wonder if this URL's changed. Yes, it has changed. There we go. How's it look?
It looks pretty good.
I'm gonna try to sneak out here and see if it's busy, if we can get some footage from the big room.
All right, so it looks like Brian is overseeing the football stadium there and the parking lot for the hospital. Show you the little study rooms and the laundry facilities.
I couldn't see you anyways.
I know. I thought you were gonna flip it back around to
Oh,
show
no.
me.
So hopefully that little stream worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
Did it seem pretty smooth?
I think so.
After I connected to the Wi-Fi. Now we have a new way of doing extra things during these streams.
Yeah.
We learned something.
We
But-
figured out, please.
yeah. So everybody's eating right now, so I think we might just put it back up on the other screen, and hopefully after people eat, maybe people will show up and want to play games. So
Do you want to eat as well?
we should probably try to eat as well.
So which one is it?
So go, actually just browser, do the island. So we're gonna leave it on this screen, and then we're gonna just put ourselves on mute. And we'll talk to you here in just a little bit. Hello again, everyone. So, uh, still just kind of a little bit slow in here. Amanda's on a work call real quick, but once she gets back, we're gonna probably start playing maybe another round of Ice Cool. Might bring over another one of our games. We'll figure it out. But been going through the different challenges that are open for today's event, and it looks like what was it? 1 o'clock.
It's like, I think I messed up. What else? What are you talking about?
So
He did
at
say,
around 2 o'clock, we're going to start sending out some tweets on Twitter using some specific hashtags. So if you all could uh, share out your own post with those hashtags, that would help us in some of the challenges where we can earn some extra money for the hospital without even having to spend anything. It's just simply sharing out the information will help us raise additional funds. So those hashtags will be WVU Day of Giving, and then hashtag WVU Kids, and then hashtag Extra hyphen Life. So hopefully, maybe we can get a little bit. Even if we can get like 10 tweets out there, we'll at least make something. So let's see if we can kind of make that happen, and we'll see. It looks like Amanda is returning, so get back.
She didn't answer.
Okay. Okay. So just to give an update, WVU Medicine Children's has raised $65,267 across 77 different gifts. And the total raise for the day of giving so far across all of the different departments is $2,503,570, and that is across 2,821 gifts. So it's been definitely a good day. We would love to see the hospital even get further. I think there's a challenge that if we can get 174 gifts of at least $25 or more throughout the day, they'll unlock an additional donation from one of the companies that are doing sponsors. So we're going to take a few minutes to share out some of that information. So we really, really need some donations to come in so we can help continue boosting up, the numbers for the hospital, and so we could maybe get to 100,000. That would be definitely not nothing. So we would love to see us make it to that as a hospital as a whole. So we're going to share our information again, and please, if you can, share it, and if you're financially able to, please consider donating. So I'm going to put myself back on mute again and work on getting that information shared out. Thanks, everyone. All right. Now we're coming off. All right. So we are back. We are going to, I think we're going to play some more Ice Cool before we switch over to a different game. Let's me just something moved over to the, move something over to our other camera real quick. Yeah. Make this so it's actually visible, because that's a little hard to see. Let's make that link. Yeah, it's not going to show very well.
Airbrush it, and I was like, okay, I do like this. Oh, it didn't go well.
There we go. Now we got that shared out. So yeah, now you'll have the link for the place where you can go and donate at the top of the screen. Let's also share it across the text chat as well. All right, so we're gonna play another round of Ice Cool. All right, I will be the hall monitor, so you can be the kid again. You want to play it out, even though I just said that you can. Nope. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
You knew I was gonna go with that, and that's why you went like that. I better stand up because this is what gets me in trouble. Like that. Are you kidding me? Did we shuffle these?
No, I don't think so. I mean, you're still not have enough.
Huh? You tapped me.
Did I?
You did.
Nice.
You tapped it.
I need to go this way or that way.
All right. Well, that was a quick round.
Yeah, it was.
Cool. Now I get to be the student.
Sorry, follow me now.
Okay, that hurt.
That sounded like it hurt.
Oh, it felt like it hurt too. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Well, that was not what I wanted. Whew.
Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? Yeah.
No. Yes.
I get one card.
All right. Puts it all back together. you hit the start button, it should work for you if it's not already.
So, question for you guys.
Yes.
Did you want to set up anything on the table to talk about for the live hit at 1:15? I know
That would be really. That would
be awesome, but that would be
Yeah.
hard to move.
be.
We don't have to. We could just.
Like,
We
show
can
me.
even bring this. It's literally just a table just like this with front of a backdrop.
How long will we be live for?
Like a minute.
I'll carry it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fun. So,
Okay, cool. And you know what? We'll keep it over there because then our next Facebook Live, we'll do it again.
Sure.
Okay.
So 1:15.
Yes.
All right. I'll carry it over here in just a minute.
Okay, perfect. I'll make sure we have an extension port too for you.
Okay. I might have a shorter one.
Oh, okay.
When you do it, see if you can possibly talk about our raffle. Maybe we can get some donations out.
You're good.
And I can start anywhere.
Yeah, I believe so. I get scared.
You get scared.
I get scared.
Nuts. Stay away from me. Oh,
Oh, wow.
gosh. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I can go again. Dang it.
Man, why do I always like barely graze it?
Son, best getting away from me.
There. I mean, if you make it the door, doesn't even matter.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't get it from
Oh.
right there.
Okay. I probably need to get that moved over.
It's my go.
Okay.
When you get back. Steve, remind me. My go when he gets back.
All right, so let me get you set up for the laptop so you can sit there and talk to people.
Okay.
So I have to go into a stream, so I'm going to switch over. So that's okay. I think you're hearable now. Test, test. There you go.
Hello, everyone. So Brian is getting ready to go do a live stream with the hospital. Excuse me. So we had been here since a little after 6 this morning, taking part in the Day of Giving with WVU Medicine's Children's Hospital on behalf of the Extra Life Guild. Extra Life is a gaming charity that raises funds for local children's hospitals. Whichever one you sign up to raise for, the money goes to that 100%. There's no fees or anything taken out. It's 100% of your donation goes straight to the hospital of your choice. So we've been fundraising for WV Medicine's Children for like the last 12 years. So we've been here since 6, a little after 6, set up with our live stream. We have games set up. We started the day with Ticket to Ride, Ghost Train, Magic Mountain, and Ice Pool. Right now, we currently have set up Ice Pool on the main camera once we switch cameras. And then Click Clack Lumberjack by Mayday Games, and then Clack Whack by Amigo Games.
Do you know where the white cord extension cord is?
One of the board game bags. I don't think we put it in the tote. So yeah, so we have the Clack Whack by Amigo game set up as well. We brought a lot of dexterity type games to try to be enticing and invite people over. A few people have come in and joined us and played. A lot of people have played with the arcade cabinet that Brian built back in 2019. Pac-Man has been a favorite among the staff here at WV Medicine's Children's. Extra Life, as we were discussing, was a gaming charity, but it was founded in 2008 in Orange, Texas. So from there, it branched into CMN, or Children's Miracle Network Hospital, and partnered with them. So now Extra Life supports over 170 children's hospitals. In West Virginia, only has the one in Washington. This year is a big year for Extra Life. Extra Life is in year number 15. It's been 15 years since it was created down in Orange, Texas. And year 40 for CMN, founded in 1983. 2 years before I was even thought of. But yeah, so it's a huge year for Extra Life, huge year for CMN hospitals. We want to try to make it the best darn year ever. So that's why we're here. We are trying to help support the Children's Hospital through their Day of Giving / Mediathon. Today we are raffling off 2 one-night overnight accommodations at the Hampton Inn in Bridgeport. For each $5 donation to our charity page for today, gets you an entry into the raffle. So if you donate $25, that is 5 entries into that. And then the chance that you might win both certificates. So be sure to check out our link. I'm not sure if Brian will have that. Let's see if we have it saved into a paste. Yeah. Yeah. Use that link. Go there, donate, get entered into some sleeping rooms at the Hampton Inn in Bridgeport. We are actually sitting in the Family Resource room here at the newly built WV Medicine's Children's, which opened in late September of 2022. So the 10th floor, which is where we're currently at, is like a huge like locker room type theme. It's a place for families to come, relax, play some games if they'd like to. They can do laundry if you're stuck here for weeks on end. There's also like little study areas where like tutors can help the kids try to keep up with their schoolwork. And then there's like little breakout rooms that have like a PS5 in it. The latest Xbox is in one of the rooms. They also have in the large room where the media fun is currently taking place. Is the like game-ish area where they have a projector and screen that you can stream movies or whatnot. Have little like party celebrations for maybe like your last keynote shoot, have a party. But they also have this huge like side room wall of windows that overlooks WVU's football stadium. It's pretty cool. On game days, the kids will line up around the window and wave down to the football players, and the football players will wave up to the kids. So it's really cool. I like to see how this place turned out because like we started seeing the sketches of it like 4 or 5, maybe even 6 years ago. We were envisioning for this place, and to see how it turned out, it's amazing. 10 floors. It has its own surgical floor, so kids will. It's like kind of like a. I hate to say it's like a one-stop shop, but they don't have to go into the main hospital for their surgeries, so they can stay in the children's hospital for their surgeries. They can also do like the blood work here. There's a NICU, the PICU. There's the hospital rooms. Yeah. It's a beautiful new addition, and it's greatly needed, and it's thankfully getting the use out of it. So, yeah, if you have questions about WV Medicine's Children's, about Extra Life, about WV, let me know. Yeah. Brian is currently live. I'm killing time until he gets back over here. So he will be going to Florida the first week in April, competing in some tournaments to raise funds for the Children's Hospital with Extra Life United. It is a yearly tradition with Extra Life that they get together kind of like in a convention type setting that ties in with Children's Hospital Week. And Brian is going to be going down, taking in some panels, learning more about CMN and Extra Life, bringing that knowledge back to us. But he's also competing, so he's going to be entered into a few different tournaments. We were playing Sushi Go earlier. That is one of the games he is competing in. There's a Fall Guy tournament. I think he signed up for. I can't quite remember. He did not sign up for Catan, or Catan, however you want to pronounce it. It's Catan to me. But he didn't sign up for that. I'm a little disappointed because that's like one of my favorite games that I don't get to play. But I think he'll have a blast. And fingers crossed he wins some tournaments and brings back some money for WB Medicine's Children's. But overall, I think it's going to be a great time for him. I think what else I can talk about. If you are interested in signing up for Extra Life, you can head to extra-life.org and sign up. You can select your own hospital. So if you live in California, you want to support LA's Children's Hospital, select LA's Children's Hospital. If you're in Virginia and you want to support DC's, select National's Children. Or if you're in West Virginia and you want to support West Virginians, select WV Medicine's Children's Hospital. Again, West Virginia's only CMN hospital, so all funds come directly to the hospital, 100%. So if you donate $1, the full dollar comes to the hospital. It's not factored into like processing fees or anything of that nature. It's the full 100% goes to the children's hospital. Yeah. I think it's from 2 to 3. They are doing a challenge where each organization tweets out the most, um, gets donations to their page. So if you would like to tweet out during the 2 to 3 p.m. hour, just go to Twitter and just tweet about hashtag WVU Day of Giving, hashtag WVU Kids, and hashtag Extra Life, and just say that you're supporting the hospital, or however you want to do your tweet. But if we get at least 10 tweets during that hour, we get some type of donation to our main fundraising page for today for Extra Life. So every little bit helps, every dollar counts. So yeah. Hopefully this afternoon we'll get some interactions with people, so then we can interactions with people, so then we can do some interviews with them to see what brought them to the hospital. If they are here as patients, or as family members of people that are here as patients, or if they're just doing it out of the kindness of the heart, what brought them to help out with Day of Giving. So, yeah, it should be a blast. So before Brian went for his interview, we were playing High School by Brain Games. In that game, you are playing as students trying to get out of class to get your snacks and whatnot, and one person is like the hall monitor or teacher trying to catch you sneaking out of class and around the school. You flick these little penguin guys around the board collecting fish and cards, and whoever gets the most points wins the game. Didn't even get to light it up.
Yeah, but we talked.
You're like right at the edge.
Huh?
You're right at the edge of the front.
Talking with people.
No one's on recently. I talked a lot.
Forgot which one of these I had it on. So we are, yeah. So we are getting actually pretty close to one of the challenges that the event has for the hospital. I believe once if we hit 5,000 before 3 o'clock for the period of time that they're looking at, one of the sponsors is going to match that. So if we can get another couple $1,000s over the next few hours, that would really help, and we'll be able to double that those donations. So if you have anybody that would be interested in donating, please share out the link. And we're also going to be doing a Twitter challenge, which is that going on right now, or is that next hour?
2 to 3.
So 2 to 3, we're going to have a Twitter challenge. If Amanda hasn't already talked about that, you talk about that.
Very brief.
Okay, you go ahead and provide the update about the hashtags and stuff.
Okay. So if you go on Twitter between the hour of 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. and utilize the hashtag WVU Day of Giving, hashtag WVU Kids, and hashtag Extra Life, and just tweet something, that will count towards a mini competition. If we get at least 10 tweets about Extra Life with that, it will be able to get us money and unlock money for us. But you also need to share the link as well, I think.
I think so. I think it's just the hashtags, but if you could share the link, the more we share it, the better chance we get at getting some donations. So if you could share it all out, I believe on the WV Gamers page, we have shared out something right. I know I have on my personal page, but we'll be sharing out more information right at 2 o'clock. So if you just go to the WV Gamers Twitter page, I think it's Gamers WV on there. We'll be sending out the hashtag. So if you could just copy and paste to that. I don't know if retweets count. I don't know, but yeah.
That I don't know.
So yeah, if you could just help us get the word out so that we can help raise some more money that doesn't cover actual funds, that'd be great. All right, I believe we're going to go and pause for a few more minutes, and then we'll get back to playing our high school, and maybe we'll swap over another game.
this mess over here.
Hello, everyone. Let's see. Hello, everyone. We're back. We had a few people come over and chat with us, so for a slightly longer pause. We also had some kids come and play, or we had a kid come and play some of our games, so that was a lot of fun. We just couldn't have them on camera. So, just an update. It is after 2, and we're over 100 individual donations. I think it was 105 a second ago when I saw it. So we're still trying to push to have 174 for the unlock by the end of this evening. But there's also a challenge going on right now from 2 till 3 p.m. today. And that is, if you have Twitter account, go to Twitter and use the hashtag WVU Day of Giving. Also hashtag WVU Kids. Also hashtag Extra Life. And just completely flood Twitter with as many posts as you possibly can, just in support. If you happen to be following us at, I think it's WV Gamers on this one, you can go and actually just grab what we shared, retweet it out yourself, so we can just kind of flood Twitter. And I think after 10, there is like a certain number, like $100 unlock or something like that. Like there's certain milestones. So if we can just kind of flood Twitter over the next hour, that would be amazing. So please, with your help, we can make that happen. So we're gonna get back to playing some games. We're still in the middle of our ice cool game. We're gonna finish this one up, and then I think we might bring over Click Clack the Lumberjack. So let's switch back to the game view. All right. Well, it's working. Okay.
Okay.
Hacks.
Did it.
You get it? And then you get another one for having your card. And I also get one for having my card. Let's see, I was monitor first, so let's play one more round for both of us being student hall monitor.
Okay. Have my fishes.
No.
And then once we finish this game, you can swap out the game so I can run to the book.
Okay. All right.
You're the teacher. Oh no, you're the student. I'm
Yeah.
the teacher.
I was really hoping to be able to bounce the 2 of them. Oh gosh. Oh, poo, poo, poo.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Oh, jump that.
Hold on. Let me see what I got going on over here. Well, your turn. Why did you come here?
Ah. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on. I have 2 ones. Hold on, where do I want to go with this? You know what? I'm not going to show you my one. You can go. I think right now would be a bad time to use it. Okay, now hold on. What?
Dang it.
Well, that's not where I want to be. Did you get me?
I couldn't tell. Replay.
I think it's probably fair that you probably got me. So get your 2 cards. And now you get to be that, and I get to be the homeowner.
Ah, poop.
Really? No, I mean, that's not the worst source thing. I'm guarding the door.
Dang.
Well,
You really are guarding
I'm
that
really
door.
not wanting to guard that door. Going through this door, the ice is fine.
Oh.
Yes. So I get 2 cards, and that's another game. All right. So we're gonna tally up our points and see who won this game. Although with so many ones, I don't think it's me. $17.
20.
She's beaten me both times with this one.
Oh, you know what? But it would have been loud though.
What?
That's...
It would not be exciting just you and I playing.
No, but when the football players got here.
Yeah. All right. All right. Now once Amanda returns, we're going to be playing Click Clack Lumberjack. We're going to use the basic rules, so we're not going to use the extra points for the colored bark and stuff. But we're just basically going to be taking the little axes and tapping at the tree to try to get bark. For every bark that you get 1 point. For every one of the center of the cores of the tree that you get, you lose 5 points. So you really want to be tapping strategically just to get the bark. It's a super simple little game. There's also a reskin version of the game called Bamboo. But yeah. We also have expansions in here as well. We have a gold axe. We're going to treat it as normal. There's also gold bark and gold cores. That would be worth double points. We're just going to use these as an extra axe rather than getting into using them for those extra functions. So, that's never going to sit there. There we go. All right. Just going to wait on Amanda. Like I said earlier, if you could go to Twitter and use those hashtags. And if we can flood Twitter with those hashtags over the next hour between now and 3, we'll get additional donations from a sponsor. So we would love it if you could go in and, just share out some posts to help us with those numbers. Let's see how those numbers are going. If we've gotten anybody tweeting out our tags. Let's see. I'm not sure how quickly they go out, but I'm not really seeing much. Come on, people, we need more help, please. We want to try to get to at least 10. If we get to 10, then we'll be able to get some initial donations. That's actually kind of funny. These still have the writing for the original printing, which was Talk Talk Woodman instead of Click Clack Lumberjack. And Amanda is back, and she's gonna have her little golden axe. Did you make your tweets?
Yes.
Okay. Axe wins against everything but rock.
No. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Go first.
Chop, chop, chop. Told you, the axe always wins. All right.
Yeah, I did 2 tweets. That 2?
Yep. And we're just using everything as single points and 5-point cores. We're not doing the goldens.
Okay.
Just make it simple. Well, that's not the way I wanted that to go. Alright. That negated all but 1 bark that I had.
What I wanted. I found Marissa's phone.
Mm-hmm.
I heard it when I was going to the restroom
The cameraman something.
in her notebook.
That was the one I was working for. This game's got a lot of like Jenga vibes to it.
I don't know how I managed that.
I have no idea either. You need to accidentally knock like 4 of them down for me. I have exactly 4 points right now, so. I don't know if the side camera is really giving justice to the situation right now.
Like it's a bad situation. Was that
It's a
2
bit-
taps?
Yes, it was.
Is there any attached there?
Yeah. Do it.
Oh god.
Dang it.
Is it over here?
There's one right here, yeah.
Okay. That's all the bark, right?
Nope. Now it's all the bark. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you won that one. $13. 20 some?
22.
Makes sense.
What's the record in there? What does it say?
It doesn't seem like there is one.
One that says something about the score.
It's the speed cutting variant.
Oh.
It's be the first to get to a certain threshold. And
Who came last year? Yep. She was even more vexed about it last year. She's even probably proud now. Saying, "Well, you don't make hours." It's hopeful.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna play another quick round. I'm just gonna swing around, see if there's any comments. Did we have Adam tweet out or send out the link for us? It's probably too late at this point.
Probably.
Okay. So I went first last time. You go first this time.
And then I would do it. As much as I, but I've always been really.
Okay.
How we gonna roll today? At 0. Hang on.
Well, I hit 3 times.
Did I get 3? No.
No, I'm telling you to hit 3 times. Go ahead. You're supposed to knock something down like bad though with that third hit.
But I don't like being, I like to go. Like that. Especially if there's not one piece of furniture that really.
Oh.
I'm gonna win this one.
Hang on.
With 2 hits or just 1?
Those 2. But I mean, just hang on so I can gather up my thoughts.
Your thoughts. Gather up your thoughts.
I'm -6.
That was dumb. No. I was. Oh, I'm still fine.
That's 1. I'm -5. Hang on. I'm at -4. I'm at -3. No. 2.
Oh.
-1. I'm at 1.
You have to have to.
What's left? Just on the bottom?
I think so. Oh, is there one more?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, no.
I'm at 5.
Well, that's my only negative there. So I'm at 10. So not a huge bonus over you.
I'm trying to see.
I'm not sure how you even check numbers on tweets and stuff like that. All right, let's do a check-in on numbers. All right, so for WVU Medicine Children's, we are at $73,532. That's from 112 gifts. So if we get another 62 gifts before midnight, we'll be able to meet that threshold. Now, those gifts need to at least be $25 each to qualify. Yeah, so it'd be great to be able to get to that. Overall, the WVU Day of Giving has so far raised 3.3 or $3,331,011 across 4,988 gifts. That's pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if you're in a position to be able to donate, this is a great cause. We personally like to donate directly to WVU Medicine Children's, and you can do that. Oh, there's another gift came in for the major number. So yeah, you can go to the give now, and then on the first set of the first set of drop-down boxes, you can actually go in and select WVU Medicine Children's for your money to go to that. And then there'll be 4 options on how you would like your money to be prioritized. So go in, check that out, and if you're in a position to give, please give. Let's see. We had any in recent tweet or anything?
Didn't see any.
I'll just let you know. I'll introduce. I will let you know. Okay.
And I'm curious if it's for like our
get to see the little man.
Hello, everyone. I am back. We have a new game set up, but we're going to do a quick review of the numbers before we switch off this view. So at this point, the WVU Medicine Children's has raised 257,377, and that's out of just 119 gifts. So that is amazing. That number has definitely jumped recently. So yeah, that's 120 now. So we are 54 donations away from being able to unlock another one of the achievements. So that is amazing. So that is great news overall. The total day of giving, which is campus-wide, not just the medicine, is 4,163,275, and that's across 4,218 gifts. So that is really good. So yeah.
If not, we'll definitely continue.
Hey Tammy, did you know we were over 250,000 now?
I just saw that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Quick jump.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
that must have been like a that wasn't
Matching.
that was just a matching or somewhere. All right, so let me turn on so I can actually be seen. So yeah, so if you're not aware, we are up here at WVU Medicine Children's Hospital, taking part in their day of giving. It's been a little bit slow for us. That's why there's been a lot of times that we've just had the browser up showing what was basically going on. But if you would like to help by donating, you can go to dayofgiving.wvu.edu/amb/extra-life.
Yeah, I'll check with them.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, so you can go there and you can donate. We are still pushing for a goal of getting 174 individual gifts throughout the course of the day, because at midnight the pages shut off, and that is the end of the day of giving. Otherwise, it'd be the week or multiple days of giving. So you can go there, and if you do decide to donate, you give now, and then the first box that'll come up will be where you want your money to go to. On there, you will say if you want to support what we're supporting, you'll go to WVU Medicine Children's, and then it'll show a second box where you can pick where you want your money to go within that area. So it's whether it's cancer research, the greatest need. I forget what the 4 options are, but you can pick there where child life might be one. But there's the 4 options. That part's that's important for whatever you choose, but in terms of making sure the money gets to the hospital, yeah, whichever of those 4 you choose is great. So yeah, we've been here since about 6:30-ish. Got here a little bit later. But so we're gonna be playing some various games. Hopefully some people walk through here in a little bit that want to play some games with us as well. God, the stream's been going for over 7 hours. Ooh, is Facebook still running? I think it's 12 hours actually. I think we're still good. We're gonna do a quick stream check. I don't think we have to restart the stream. As long as it says that you're live.
Yeah, 7 hours and 53 minutes.
Okay, it might be, maybe it's YouTube that has the thing. Let me check our YouTube page real quick. The bad thing about streaming on multiple platforms is they do. Yep, we are still live. Okay, cool. Everything's still working good. Thank you, Restream. Restream.io is great. We love it. Okay. Anyways, we're going to play another game called Pitch Car now. We're gonna have fun with that, and hopefully we'll get some other people in here because some people have been eyeballing it, as well as eyeballing the arcade machine. I'm hoping I'm gonna leave with the arcade machine. I may not. All right, we're gonna switch to our dual view. Let's see if I can make this any better. There we go. Now we're good. You just get to see the back of the laptop a little bit. Pay no mind to the cables behind the screen. Okay, it's just gonna be what it's gonna be. All right. So Amanda, talk about pitch car.
I don't
Get you
know
by
the
surprise.
full rules of it, but
Just
with
tell
pitch,
how we're gonna play.
yeah, I know. Do you want to do one round around or three?
Let's see.
Okay. So in pitch car, you are flicking your vehicles, which are these little pup size like things, around the track. And we're going to simulate that track there is the starting line. And you're going to go around the track 3 times. And whoever crosses the finish line first wins.
There's some other rules too, but we're gonna go super simple because we just want to have fun. That way, if some kids show up, we want to make sure they have a super simple time having fun as well. So.
And then if you go off the track, you go
you
back.
explode.
No, you go back wherever you went off the track, closest to it.
You get a little guy on a cloud with a fishing pole that'll fish you out.
Yeah.
Totally not Mario Kart. Oh my god, we should get Mario stickers to put on them. We should do that. We should mod ours to be a Mario Kart. I want this now.
We could do that.
I want it.
Princess Peach, Mario, Luigi.
Exactly. We could do this.
We could do it.
You got a machine for it.
I got a machine for it.
All right. Who are you going to be?
I'm going to be Daisy.
No. I'm gonna be.
Luigi.
I could be Luigi. I was gonna be Gino, but that's Mario RPG. All right. We haven't put our.
Oh, I
sticker-
thought that was Wario or. No.
It's blue. Why am I being dumb? There's somebody that's blue.
Wario's yellow and purple. What's the equivalent of Luigi?
Purple.
Oh, is it
Purple.
purple?
Waluigi. All right. We did not put these stickers on for the start of the track, so we're just going to consider this part right here to be the start of our track. So
Okay.
I'm going to go first since I'm sitting right here.
Oh, you did
Yeah.
good.
Oh gosh. Oh, slow down on the curve. That's a mistake for me.
Catching up with you. Oh!
Destroy the
Break
track.
the track.
Okay, let's not do that again, hopefully. What? What?
I am so making the Mario pieces.
Yes, I want this. I want this now.
And then we could put little decals on the track for like
Coins.
coins or
Why don't we just when we get 3D printer working again, we just 3D print coins.
then you collect
I would
them.
come up with rules for like, you could spend a coin to get an extra flick on a turn.
Well, I
Because
was
it's a speed up.
I was gonna say even with bullet bill and stuff.
Oh, I'm not saying item blocks. I'm just saying coins.
That wasn't a very good one.
You just got to go into the curve. Ooh, how did you manage that?
I don't know.
I want to come over. I don't want to. I've already wrecked my car twice now. Would that have been awesome if it would have came back on?